As we are once again alive upon the internet. Except that once again the YouTube side doesn't seem to be loading, which is odd. Even though there's a timer. There we go. Huh, that is odd. But it seems to be working now. But yeah, it started basically 40 seconds after Twitch, where usually it's just like 2 or 3 seconds. But that's okay. Yeah, and I'm on second account, so we're getting all the pop-ups again. Oh, did they remove the other news? They did. Okay, yeah, they should. Because yeah, that was the other news pop-up was that you know, triple XP until like the end of the week, but that's not the case. It is very much so that it's just 400 levels worth. So 33 levels becoming 100. We're on second account. I'm just gonna briefly grab our caches, our SHD requisitions. Spend some time on second account, basically get stuff done here.
Safe area entered.
Just real quick. Hey, did they have? Yeah, they have for one more. But also this one's empty basically, so we need to just get them redone. Gonna want to do in this week at some point, just to watch out run. Also because I haven't done so in a while, so it'll be fun to do again. We might do it on the weekend, and then maybe also try to get a group going. Preferably 4 people, and we'll do the DZ method, but then with 4 people, which is not the recommended way of doing the DZ method, but I just want to see if we get higher difficulty landmarks, and also if us just going so much faster makes up for the loss in XP, which I'm guessing not, but it's one of those things that until you've kind of tried it out, it might still be different. So while we're on this character, let's look at alternate targeted. This character has access to the alternate targeted. Nothing too special, it seems. No. As we get
over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
We'll talk with Wally. I read that as something completely different there.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
I should check how many resources they have remaining. At some point I need to go and fill them back up. Resource wise. Although mostly just that character because the other one's getting deleted. It's might be a good reason as well to just do the other one afterwards, but we'll see. And yeah, let's get in here.
I've had a team analyzing the data you gathered at Kinley College. They discovered a threat we need you to investigate. Report to Torres at the White House for transpo.
Come take a look. Hello, agent.
Okay, we're on this build. Actually, let's give this build a quick look. I'm looking at this shotgun setup and going, because it works perfectly fine as is, but in the same way on main account I kind of redid all of the, all of them have that, right? All of them have exotic in there, either Catharsis or Coyote. Let's go over here. Oh, and hey there Voorhees and hey there Tennyson. PFE wise, Well, yeah, this one doesn't, but this one like has the chill out. So yeah, the mask slot is kind of taken with that. Strikers, which can't, but then whatever I have on character 3, this one, yeah, that's with Coyote. And then the character 4 has, of course, the one with, although that might be the one that I should change. Because yeah, we still have this PFE SMG with hazard protection. And then yeah, we have this shoddy. Because yeah, what I was thinking of doing with this shoddy was to what did we not vendor sort? No. I actually want to keep that one just for the pistol collection. This character has the pistols. What a pistol collection thingy. And as we got 2.1 million for that, just that one project. Because we're landing on 60 now, right? Yeah. We wouldn't want to land. I mean, we still could, even with. So what does Catharsis actually even have stat wise? I mean, it doesn't have any reds. What? Setting this build up maybe so we can slot in Catharsis or Coyote. Because we would lose one, but that works out because we have this other one here. We have one weapon handling here that we could turn into a crit chance. Let's go back to here. To crit chance. And then we could have a Catharsis here. Then likely it would be better as a as a Jessica plus Badger Tuff. Would still land 60. Lose quite a bit of crit damage because, oh, actually then maybe not even, because this is 32, so we lose 12 plus 15, 27. Yeah. At 105, that crit damage is gonna win. Likely. Again, although, well, we have 4 blues, so maybe not. Kind of depends on the grading at that point. Let's first see though. Do we even have? Because I would never keep a Badger Tuff. Just I have a 0F here. But decided that. See actually what is craftable Badger Tuff wise. Oh no, that's the named one. Is it not here? Maybe it's at the top. No. Back then. Right, let's actually just do it in one go. It's not at the top. Okay, Badger, we're gonna do backpacks. And we can actually keep it blue core, so we don't need like a unicorn or anything. Or super unicorn at that point, if we would want the talent. Because yeah, we can just go crit chance, crit damage, blue core, talents. The annoying thing is there's no good way of getting a Coyote in here as well. Can we make a setup that would work both ways? Only if the Cheska is on the mask, but then yeah, that wouldn't work for the catharsis. Hmm. So what is our weapon damage? It's 50 plus 40, 66 plus 40 with okay, no, that's the weapon damage is still gonna win by a tiny margin though. And actually likely our crit chance would be with 61 of 5. Let's actually try this. 60, although well, we can lose it for the thing. So 60x 1 of 5. Actually, do I have that right? Because yeah, we would drop a 12 and that's 15, so yeah, 27. Yeah, 32 minus 27 is a 3 and a 2, and yeah. So that'll be that, and then could we could only drop 10, right? So the other option would be 50x 1 120. The 105 version still wins. Okay. I mean, yeah, Cheska is too much to drop. You can't drop a crit chance right now. It's all it already has all the crit chance for damages. That's it. It's whenever you're.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools.
Cheska. Yeah, Cheska Badger Tough is gonna win there. So we can keep this Cheska. Just make it full red. Can put the crit chance here. Although, if I'm gonna make that chest, we have this free talentable one that I already is my obliterate. We have a chest here. No, but you know, Cheska chest isn't too hard to come by. Because I think this is also really their only not free talentable chest that isn't like special in some way. Like yeah. Habsburg or something, you know, that's understandable. That's not free talentable, but everything else is likely. Well, it's not even recalibrated. I would need one Cheska chest. That's not a hard farm. That's a pretty easy farm. So Cheska chest, Badger Tough backpack, which we can craft. That would be blue core. I would want to lose a blue core. At that point, I think. Should just make all of these parts, remake them, and make them with the core, which is just a waste of resources, honestly, but so why am I keeping these as well? These can also all kind of go. Just red improvised. Yeah, should craft these to be blue coreable, and then we can take 3 blue cores on this side with the catharsis, and then have this side be a red, aesthetically also pleasing. And that would still even work with Coyote, except no, it would go to 66 on the Coyote. Because it would be only in close range, but then actually, yeah, putting the Grupo in, we land on 56 with the Coyote. That would work out fine. Even for close range. Yeah. Because there's always the crit chance there. Yeah, so we have a plan for this build, but we're not gonna execute too much on that now. Though, actually, you know what? Let's craft that backpack. In theory, crafting mode fully. Actually, let me catch up here as I see some stuff has pop up. It's like going to the do. Found my way to using glass cannon for no stacking immediate damage. Seems the videos. 3 years old, has a community encounter is abandoned. Glass just got outclassed by Striker by a lot. The thing is, generally now as well, outside of some specific situations, Glass high-end red is just not competitive enough for also how much harder it is to use. But the thing is as well, you can just put Glass into Striker, of course. You can have a Cheska chest with Glass. Wait, where's this? Where's Badger Chef? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there. It's just one of the things that the cost is too high and the benefit is not enough. Stacking isn't hard. A Striker, an Obliterate Striker passes with Elmo, passes an high-end Glass at around 40-ish stacks. 42 is usually the number given. And 40 stacks isn't hard to get. And then every stack above 40, or every number, or, you know, once you're past 40, which isn't hard. Like, most fights, if you kind of pay attention to it, especially the fights that kind of matter, you'll go over 100, or you'll hit 100 and then kind of, you know, be at that. So it becomes one of those things of why would you? Because yeah, you can also just put Glass on Striker, but there as well. Obliterate is so easy to use. Obliterate doesn't have the downside. It does have stacking, but that is the other side's price of 50% more damage incoming is too high as well. Because yeah, it used to be the go-to. It used to be the old meta was Glass reds, Obliterate reds, and stuff like that. But that's the olden days. Striker is just too good. Part of it is as well, a lot of the content is easy enough that you don't per se need the. Yep, I mean, that was back in the day as well. You didn't need the damage of a Glass or even like a full red. But the nice thing about Striker and its stacking is that the harder it gets anyway, the more you stack. So it kind of, when stuff gets harder, it also hits harder to kind of compensate for that. If they're already melting instantly and you can't really stack, that's not an issue because they're melting instantly and you don't need to stack. And then if there is something bigger, you'll just stack to 100 and they'll melt at some point. And hey there, Windsor and Gustavo. And Funky as well, hey there. And yeah, indeed, the rock and roll. The rock and roller. I like that name better, actually. They should change it to rock and roller. But yeah, no, the rock and roll is indeed working as originally intended. I'm curious to see if it will actually lead to any issues on their end or on people doing shenanigans, because that was the original thing why they, you know, changed it, broke it, whatever you want to call it at that point. Come on, give me a quick chance. Just watch this be that I'm gonna have it. Well, we have so many parts there. Just need one crit chance for damage run. So let's outline this build and maybe as well later on actually try it out with In a little bit, I'm gonna go do the manhunt. My plan for today is doing the manhunt. How do I keep losing where this is? Doing the manhunt and doing a weekly. Getting basically second accounts kind of done. Hopefully also doing the 33 levels and just, you know, getting all the bonus XP then. And later enders as well. We seem to have a new name pistol at the expertise table. Yeah, there is indeed one of those. I would rather be at free talentable, right? Because we could take this, make it crit chance, crit damage. Adrenaline rush is the talent that I want. I would rather have it be a free talentable because I would want to maybe mess around with bloodsucker or something. Not likely, but you know, if we're optimizing one, let's make it a free talentable. But yeah, I haven't even really seen anybody talk about where to get it from, or if there is a way to already get it. I was kind of expecting it because I didn't find it myself either. Somebody brought it up before I even before I even knew about anything. My initial thing was of, oh, they're just gonna give it, you know, as it's gonna be the completion reward for the manhunt or something, but that wasn't the case in the end. So I'm curious to see where we'll get it from, or maybe, just maybe, it's just a leaked. It's a leaked, like PTS file basically. Like it's one of the next season's names. It would be weird though if it was again an 586. Because yeah, it is in this list, the harvest. We can already proficiency it if we want to. We can't see anything else of it. We can't see the talent or anything, of course. But yeah, my guess now is maybe this is from next season. And maybe it just got something wonky happened. We haven't had that ever before. Early release into those files, but it could be that they just put it in as placeholder and they didn't hide it well enough. That's they should. Maybe. Feeling lucky, I see. Well, do I feel lucky? Because yeah, we've crafted already a bunch. Trying to get a crit chance, crit damage one. We're gonna rework one of the builds here. Yeah, I totally could go with that, but yeah, no, let's get the right one. It'll feel better. At some point, I should just swap to a second account and just, or to a different character on this account and just craft from them. Also, okay, now we're not burning up because we're also actually not crafting that many. Since only Goros has coyotes on, what should my 60s be with my for strikers, Grupo, maybe so? Kind of depends. If with Oreo, generally I go Cheska Grupo. You can also go Cheska plus because you want to hit 60 anyway. So, or you want to be above 60. One of the things in the incursion is, especially with the bosses, well, unless you're doing 10 tactics, assuming you're just doing it the way, you know, it is much easier. So doing right and stuff. Most of the enemies will be, hey, there we go.
Could use some more crafting materials.
Within 15 meters. So basically only one person needs to run Coyote. That's how we do it. Generally one person Coyote. The rest can either go a combination of Cheska plus Grupo or Cheska plus Sokolov. Sokolov gives you more damage on the Oreo, but you lose a little bit on while you're stacking with ACS. So, although yeah, the Sokolov would be better, but it's not a big enough difference. I generally go Cheska Grupo just for easiness, because also I generally have a Grupo piece on every character and stuff. So, yeah, let's unload this one. Let's put this here. Oh yeah, I should totally put that on on main account we got another 13 BFE, and I should totally put that in on one of the characters at some point because it's sitting in the stash at the moment. This is going to be point blank, right? As a thing, because the idea here is as we move the Badger Tough across, we're gonna take a Catharsis. I think this will be a better setup because we have this one weapon handling here as well that we can drop. This one we're gonna farm for later. Jessica chests are not craftable, so. But I think because this should still be exactly 60. Well, once we have it optimized, 6105 with the weapon damage here. I would want to lose one blue core, which we can on the glove at the moment already. Let's actually do that. Let's take this to a blue to a red. 4 blues is enough for me. And then kind of this layout, and then of course this with Adrenaline Rush. I feel this feels a little bit maybe more coherent than the other one. We'll give up some damage. We'll gain that damage back a little bit from the 1% weapon damage. Because basically we would have that blue core anyway, so we're just losing this. And then we have the healing and the status effect purge and stuff like that. The annoying thing with the Catharsis is it's kind of reliant on your enemies. Like when you're fighting a rogue and they have an AR, you'll hit this quite a bit. If they have a sniper rifle, you're never hitting that. So it's very. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of it. But let's try to set up at the very least. For instance, as well with the final dogfight in here. Although the striker drones will kind of do it. Yeah, let's optimize this up. Let me also catch up on some of this chat as I was kind of answering way long. There is a special event reward like the Slayer, etc. Okay. Okay. But maybe we'll get it just from the reward track or something from one of the upcoming events. They definitely touch the events because they have all new graphics. They have it's similar, but it's not the exact same as we have different things for the global events now. That the look of them there. Okay, but then yeah, that's good to know. We'll just see when it gets there. Yeah. Well, nowadays they've mostly because one of the things was you have to keep in mind we had seasons before where, for instance, Dr. Home and Blue Screen. I saw Catharsis here and said Catharsis. But Blue Screen, they were tied actually to the season reward for the manhunt. The annoying thing of that is then you have to wait till that point of the manhunt to get it. So be careful what you wish for there, because also anything locked behind that would also be locked behind that. So since then, they've done just patches and just backpack trophies and stuff like that, which is a good enough thing, because anything locked behind that, it would also kind of, the people would go like, oh, we could have had this at the start of the season and we didn't, which, we could have Division in the Stone Age by that same thinking. So that later on we get 5 times XP. Yeah, it does seem to be a 5 times XP. It's also weirdly set up to start on a Thursday, because yeah, where all the other things are starting in like 2 weeks and 5 days and 5 days and 5. And so like this is in 3 weeks 1 day, which is a Thursday, right, or Friday. So we're getting it over a weekend or something, and it seems to overlap with Golden Bullets. So we get Golden Bullets plus 5 times XP event. I'm curious to see what this will be. Likely will be the same, of kind of in the same way as here, where we get some at the moment as well. We have triple XP going on. but only for 32 levels. I'm curious to see if that 5x times XP is also just limited like that. I would hope so. I don't like unlimited XP for a set time because all that forces people to do is burn themselves out. That's just a good way to get people to. I understand from one side as well. You know, it'll get people kind of riled up and to come back and try stuff out. But likely we'll get the next season. Just when this season ends, we'll get the next season that has been their MO for the last few seasons. No breaks or stuff like that in between. So this is 6105, right? Yeah. Let's save this loadout already because we're not being very destructive in any way. We'll put that. We'll put this piece back into the stash. We'll try this out as well at the end of the manhunt. So. And yeah, speaking of manhunts, if anybody is interested in joining me, I'm gonna go do one. Gonna drop it to 3 directives for now. Just to not deal with the rest of it. Then we're gonna go.
For the middle of a crisis, things are a little too calm.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let me catch up to some of this rest because the stuff way behind. But young the link. Oh, you're trying to it doesn't allow linking there. Oh, okay, that was for likely the direct thing, on X. Although normally, you can't. At least I can't anymore. Just open up links there because or X links because they just don't. They go like, "Do you want to log in?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." So don't worry, slightly about me. No. So with the Cheska on that one, you go to like 63 or something, but that's still better than other options for incursion. So going Grupo and then and crit chance mod taking you to 59 is actually a worse option than putting in a Cheska plus Grupo or a Cheska plus Bloody Knuckles. It's still ahead by a tiny amount. Actually, I'm gonna guess maybe Tennyson is running. Would you be okay running ongoing, Tennyson? Or because then we take it back up to you. We'll take it to 5 directives actually. Okay. Both of us are adept enough at that. I have ongoing myself. Well, I mean, although there's already swap all. We'll leave it like that if you're okay with that. I'll run Tech Tank while we're the 2 of us, and then if we get more, we'll add more. And I hate the mini. And is a new man under that? Yes, it is. And actually, I'm starting one now. So if you're interested, maybe in that, because actually, I don't know if you're in the game or not. Oh, you are actually. We're about to start one.
Another agent is now in your group.
There's our answer. The man was pretty cool gun. Yeah, it's the ending. I'm not per se perfectly happy with, but we did see it coming from a mile away. Oh wait, this one hasn't done this part either. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do the end part of it. Actually, I'll be curious how that's gonna work out. If we do it in the inverse in a weird order. I would have thought I would have done all the parts of it. This is a new PFE build. Oh no, I was the build you were seeing earlier. That was the PFE on character 5, the Scorpio one. Kind of changing it up, going from not having any exotics in there to trying Catharsis out in there. Partially as well, because I was looking at it and going like, I wanted to change that one for a while, but it also kind of just worked, and I was just like, screw it, it works. Yeah, this one starts with a bounty. Let's go and get started there. What is the target at this today? I was saying.
Hostile control point identified.
I don't know if anybody else wants to join us
Target is near you,
and
Agent.
hasn't done their manhunt on a character yet. Or even if you have, you can just still, you know, there's still XP and stuff. But yeah, you would want to join before we finish this bounty. Otherwise, you don't get credit, basically. So let me know if you are interested. Level company will be able to grant just some levels. Yeah, that is the case at the moment. Unlikely that's what they intended, even though their news message said something different, kind of. Because their news message just said every level till someday, but also they seem to have pulled the... it was still up this afternoon, the news message, but not anymore. So I'm gonna guess they might have just pulled it. Which would make sense because it wasn't really infinite levels. But yeah, it's basically turning 33 levels into 100 levels. Well, 33.3 levels into 100 levels. XP wise, but still pretty good. The Vision should do the same. I disagree. I always dislike those double XP weekends. So many people, especially unlimited ones. So many people just, because the thing is that high that you get on that double XP weekend is really nice. The low that you get afterwards and previously, because that also just makes people go like, okay, I'll just wait for double XP to come around and then grind. To me, it's much more preferable to have a consistency there. Here and there, you know, like the Division does as well. We have like 15 levels worth of double XP, so some people can catch up. But especially if it's timed stuff like that, people just overdo it. Like, so many people overdo it. It's the same that we kind of used to see with... oh, that was from earlier. Okay. Let's see the timestamp on Danny's message. Like, I've seen so many players burn themselves out so hard, just grinding golden bullets over and over and stuff. It's not a healthy thing, I feel. Limiting it in some way, as Division, for instance, does it, I prefer that a lot. Even if you make it like a big number and stuff, I would be more okay with it than just unlimited. It's just... humans kind of suck with addiction.
That's your target.
And that is just the addiction tactic, to me. It feels very manipulative and just...
Follow the breadcrumbs.
Your stupid test is gonna get someone killed.
At least my test serves a greater purpose.
Temporarily revoking comms.
Oh, they didn't play that
Keener
one voice line
and
actually
Manny
last
Ortega.
time.
Will reinstate access as deemed required.
Anna, what are you doing?
Oh, actually, Anna lugs out
next.
Keener as well.
Please continue.
Anna Bobane. Where to now? Oh, yeah, control points. Yeah, let's go to there. Actually, if one of you guys can fast travel and walk out, I'll try to keep my mementos. Well, actually, in a little bit, I'll swap off of this, I think. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I jumped on it a little bit too early, but yeah, for instance, there you put a limit on it. Not that, for instance, yeah, man. Like, I would be okay with, you know, 5 times XP and then it's 1 or it's 10 levels becoming 50 levels per day or something like that. Just to, yeah, so people don't overdo it and still have an incentive to kind of jump in and kind of do the thing, but then also, yeah, not have it be unlimited to kind of... Oh, wait, I still fast traveled way too in the end. And yeah, let's get this elite patrol. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight hyenas here. stacked.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Did we not aggro them? Oh, we did. I was gonna say, there's no way we didn't aggro them with all the shots and stuff. I just want this one shield guy to not be there. Wait a second and then push in real hard. Yeah, we have triple XP now, but that as well. That is just locked to 100 levels worked. So 33 levels becoming 100 levels. Which I find this is like, I'm perfectly fine with a system like that, just because, as well. In a week, most of the player base that would, you know, that already kind of cares way too much about leveling, they would have done 33 levels anyway.
Location guarded by hostiles.
And for instance, for me as well, main account actually yesterday did some. We did some farming for some Lengmo, and we did some
Heavily armored hostile detected.
bounties. And yeah, I got the 33 levels already now. Oh, actually, yeah, I could indeed jump into Discord. Let me do that. Actually, I've been pretty bad about jumping in there recently. Just because I'm kind of lazy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's jump into here. And hey, Demedy.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, doing good. How are you doing?
Doing well.
Yeah. You haven't done the manhunt yet, I'm guessing, right? From you asking.
I've played in I don't know how long.
Okay. Well, it's the final part. Have you done the other parts actually, or?
Yeah, I did the first two parts, yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, weirdly lines up with me as well.
There's not an ammo box here?
Reinforcements incoming.
In the back, where they spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So back here.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. Then if you're interested, because actually I need to do before I can do the climax mission, because I thought actually I was further with this account than I was. But I need to do actually the third manhunt as well, the Downtown West one. So. If you're both interested, we'll do that too. And then do the climax mission.
Detected. Near location guarded by hostiles.
There's a regen PFE. Not all PFEs need regen. At the end of the day, you also have med packs. And even for instance, for that one that has adrenaline rush, adrenaline rush, while not, you know, a heal or a regen, it's kind of health or armor that kind of, you know, regenerates every 5 seconds. You get a fresh amount to lose.
Follow the breadcrumbs.
We have a convoy here.
To live.
And yeah, we are Nyx, turns out. I'm gonna spawn from back there. I'm actually gonna push past this guy and gonna set up here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Wait, wasn't this a convoy? Oh.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What? Oh, this is the last guy.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Last piece, fast face twice. Oh, do you mean at the end of the mission? Pulling the lever? I almost did that once as well. I mean, they exist as well. The thing you have to remember for the manhunts is just they wanted to give something to manhunts, and that is just that double XP, because the manhunts just unlock, and then you know they were like just to incentivize people to do it also in that week, because otherwise you know people that are interested in the story would jump in, but then people that are more interested in stuff you could just keep it for when the global event happens. That little bit of double XP is just there to incentivize people to kind of jump in and do it on the week it's on, which it's. I'm also not too big of a fan of. It is still a little bit of manipulation and trying to do some FOMO stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big Most players will be fine without 15, 7.5 double XP basically. Yeah, we need to go hit New Venice. Let's go. We'll run over there. As we have amateur as well. I'm gonna guess amateur. You've done the manhunt already, right? Otherwise, yeah, because we started on like the second. That this was like the second part already. Yeah, just to check, because you won't get credit otherwise, but you'll still get XP and stuff. But if you've done it already, then it's a moot point. Because also I'm curious to see actually if we do the fourth part first and then go back to the third part, if that's gonna break anything. Likely not. Let's see. I'm finishing it. It's going to be 2 hours to complete it. I have nothing else to do. Everything is maxed out. If you're playing the game just to have maxed out stuff or have double XP, you're already kind of done with the game. I would say. For instance, for me, I don't care about XP. I don't care about gear and stuff. I enjoy playing the game. That is like quite often people go like, "Don't you already have everything in the division?" And the answer to that is so. And then with the thing of like, why are you still playing it and not going playing? Usually in those cases as well, it's like they want me to try out the game that they're playing. I don't play the division for levels or builds or stuff like that. It helps. It helps, definitely. Having something to farm for, having something to do. I just like playing the division. To me, it is one of the best third-person shooters I've ever played. Mechanically, still, it kicks my ass here and there sometimes. And it's definitely not a simple setup. But honestly, yeah, if you're just playing the game for double XP and stuff, and I don't mean this to be harsh or like to be like, a put down or something like that. It is okay to take breaks from game or to go like, okay, I've kind of had my fill of this, Even if you like steak, everyday steak is not for everybody. Having steak every day might not be neither healthy or the right decision in general. Because yeah, take just spend some time in some other places, get some other games in, and just come back for the global events, for instance, this season that you kind of like, and then next season there's new stuff to mess about then. Because also, yeah, if you've done the double XP in a day, or as you say, in 2 hours, you didn't need the double XP. You already know how to farm levels. The double XP events and stuff, see them much more for less experienced players to kind of catch up. It's not so much for the experienced players to just sit there and farm. It's much more for the newer players to that play, that have less playtime and stuff, it's there for them to kind of get the 100 season levels in and stuff. The things that, for instance, for me as well, I did the 100 season levels in the first day, on the very first day the season unlocked. So I kind of, I totally get it. But that's also
Reinforcements en
not
route.
per se healthy. Doing that just
Incoming
always
hostiles
would
detected.
definitely burn me out as well. Partially as well. I kind of pace myself to make sure that I don't burn myself out. But playing different game modes, jumping into descents, jumping into summits, jumping into, other things. Playing different builds basically each and every day. With each season as well, just kind of making different builds every day.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Make some murder happen. Let me catch up as well to some of this. Maybe I want to reach levels. I mean, yeah, it's for a lot of newer players. It's like reaching 1K can
The
be
only way out is through next.
a goal
Go
kind of thing,
through
but
next.
also plenty of newer players just don't care about that anyway. They just play and enjoy, kind of.
Supply room access.
There's different mindsets for different people. That's always kind of the case. Let's grab that crate downstairs indeed as well.
Boring. Want to play Icebox?
So that was a like no, so game NJ. Kind of semi for me. But for instance, as well, for me, playing on like 5 directives and stuff is nowadays much more so about. It's no longer about XPing and stuff. I don't care about the levels on either of the accounts, but also, of course, I'm in a position where I've already surpassed 1K and have the bonuses and stuff. For instance, recently on the hardcore character, I kind of did care about SHE levels just to try to get them up. I got an exotic component there. Let me actually swap off this. We already have somebody being tanky. You know, I'm gonna just run Hunter's Fury. Actually, hers is set up to be. So I should do a Rage Bar one. It's got another Delzy. Yeah. You do that. Yeah, let's see if we can make more happen. Well, actually, yeah, if you completed it already, I don't think on the second run, unless you reset, you don't get. It won't give you that drop. That drop is only when you're actually eligible. The name drop. God damn it. These guys got all spread out. Is this even... I don't think this is the thing anymore. Alright, it's not even the right faction. Let's go, guys. Shoot myself out. I should have grabbed something. Let's actually do that. I'm in combat like right now.
Detected.
Yeah, should grab something that can.
In proximity.
Well, I can still pulse with this, but shield is kind of handy with this. Yeah. It's a shame.
Line of sight.
combat now? Yeah. No, we're not. Yeah, let's... I'm just gonna fast travel away for a second. I'll be right back. I forgot using... with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I always use Kingbreaker. AKM with Flatline would not be a choice at all. The AKM is the exact same profile, kind of, when it comes to recoil pattern and stuff, and then you just have less damage than the Kingbreaker. That 5%, the Kingbreaker's extra 5% is not is a bigger boost than the AK is by itself. Okay. Let's have a pulse. Yeah, let's murder these guys.
Man, I would kill for a smoke right now.
Are we on here? It's the next part already. Should I catch up this on this? Yeah, but there's nothing to do. No more excitement can go into the Z solo. No, thank you. Well, the thing is, I'm willing to bet that there isn't like something that you haven't done yet, because conflict, raids, getting incursions in. There's plenty to do, but yeah, there is like it's okay to get bored with the game, to feel like you've done everything that you wanted to do with it, and then it's time to take a break. Generally, at those points. Because pushing it, trying to push it, usually doesn't work. Trying to like force it, force the love back is not gonna work. But then yeah, just making dozens of different builds and stuff like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Joining a clan and trying to do raids together and stuff. There's usually, or getting all of the blueprints from Descent. Expertise 26, if you haven't yet, stuff like that. Oh, that's fine. Way out of optimal. That definitely isn't part of this bounty, but it might be giving stuff that is part of this bounty busy. Because that guy's part of this bounty.
Vital signs critical.
Generally, they spawn over here, so. Yeah, oh, that guy. Oh, the name's already out. Not even notice.
Darkness feel like, Nix? I've always wondered how humans perceive the darkness. Is it cold or quiet? Does it fill you with existential dread? I'm curious. For data purposes, of course.
And yeah, that bitch is just stealing everything from Destiny. We're gonna talk about light and darkness, and there's even some mention of Cabal. That's the big reveal next season. We're gonna be fighting Cabal. No. Indeed, we're getting a lot of field proficiencies. There I was using the MP7 for sadist purposes. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for all those grades. Let's go more towards our target. And there's a guy that care a lot less about resources instead. Whole war zone happening here. Let's start working on it. Nobody go for backup. Okay. If you mean receiving call for backups, that part is broken. You won't get pop-ups for call for backup at the moment. You can still answer call for backups just by going into the matchmaker thing and answering random call for backups. But basically, everybody is now set to like not receiving, like this setting of just like not having. So the on-call status is basically for everyone set to none, which is kind of broken. But you can go here to the matchmaker and just matchmake for this one, the random call for backup. And that'll get you into someone's game. Oh well, that'll make you like answer a random call for backup. Oh, we have the thingy again.
Heavily armored hostile
Please, I
detected.
hear a marauder somewhere. Get a lead.
Civilians in danger.
Is that a convoy? No. Got the marauder hanging around again. Yeah, let's call him in. Let's do the defense. These two just chilling in the windowsill. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can't do it to someone else. Is the max for these weapons you can put on a weapon, does it go up to level 20? 26. It's basically whatever your expertise level is, that's what you can put on weapons. And currently the max is 26, and likely next season it's going to go to 27. Usually at the start of each season it goes up by another step. Or another level, basically. They add some items and more items can be made proficient, and then they take it up to one level.
Civilians in distress.
And I'm putting
behind us.
yeah. Come. It's not gonna cross near us. At least it shouldn't. Not from the path it had earlier. We will have to likely fight it when we go into the... they're spawning on the other side.
Hostile detected.
This one guy's keeping us busy. It's gonna traverse to the other side.
Last stop on the tour next. Thank you for showing me around DC. This will greatly help me support you on our next mission.
You know what? I'm warming up to Anna. I'm warming up to her. Can I get can I get there quickly? Well, why would you? It will give you something to do.
Unlocked.
If you, although yeah, the fastest way is to use watch alts, annoyingly, but also that can be quite fun by itself. Just doing watch alt stuff. Let's actually go get cleaned up before the next part. I don't know about you guys, but I'm on 20 caches again. Although I am on the triple XP as well. I'm just gonna quickly go pop all those caches and just Because yeah, we have a bounty remaining here. And then, yeah, the other manhunt as well, actually. Because apparently I never did that one on this account.
Hey, agent.
Or well, this character on this account. Yeah. Basically, well, depending on how far into expertise you are, first is just buying from vendors as well, but also just running gear and just donating until you have basically donated everything that you can donate. Because yeah, exotics you don't want to donate, you want to keep those or deconstruct those at the very least. You don't want to donate them ever, they're too valuable. And you'll reach up to 15, 16 pretty easily just by running gear and donating gear and just, you know, getting all of the, basically all of the LZ stuff, everything that isn't DZ connected
Thanks for your business.
or exotics kind of done. From that point on, it kind of depends what your SHC levels and stuff are. You can just watch alt it all, just doing watch alts, and then especially the best method afterwards is, well, if you have any of the names that are on the vendor that aren't maxed for stat, just buying from there. Also, anything you can craft and donate, partially as well. If you have all of the scent blueprints, for instance, you can make all of the DZ items, so you can just donate them instead of farming for them or making it with, you know, getting named item caches or stuff like that, or donating resources. But eventually, the way is especially to do watch alts, and then you can just, of course, with watch alts, put into printer filament. Printer filament is usually the best way, but you can also put it in the currency and then buy skill mods. And then if you have the skill mod deconstruction thing turned on, this one, the auto deconstruct skill mods, whenever you get the same or higher skill mod, it will deconstruct it. So here you can just buy this, and it just, after the first one, it just all turns into printer filaments. So you can use that credits wise to kind of like there's only one of them here, even though I bought 3 there. And the rest goes into printer filament, although this account is likely full up on printer filaments, I'm guessing. Oh, almost. Or oh, the pop-up is, oh yeah. I was still getting other pop-ups. We're gonna pop the other bounty. Various lessons and bugs in new games. Other players and it says no backups. It's not that there is no backup calls, because there's still plenty. When you use this, I did it a few times as well, but also others that have been using it. You basically in like a minute. There's much more backup calls happening now than there is actually people answering them. So, if you're on the end of answering call for backups. From my experience, my very short experience, but also talking to others that actually do it, and we're doing the getting their wings, because I was talking to someone who got their 25 wings on this. Oh, did I not go to the supply room? I'm smart. I'll be there soon. I'm gonna go get my loot real quick. I think none of us went. Oh, no, some of them just closed back up as we were all in the shared space. But basically, yeah, answering a call for backup was kind of like, the answering part is kind of instant, just because some few people actually, you know that what part of it is broken. Also, yeah, this was just a filler season. They just kind of needed, like, was kind of the same with the start with the gear and stuff. Which is, yeah, not great. I think, you know, we all would prefer there to be much more content for Division and stuff. The reality of it is that a lot of the resources are mostly going into the DLC and stuff. Is that recon? I'd be surprised actually if we can see us in this one. finish up here. He's just lingering around here, being a dick. Oh, no worries, Keith. Yeah, sorry for just being a minute or 10 between each answer, because you know, sometimes playing the game. Guess that's on backup. Yeah, that's the thing. Like basically, yeah, the call for backup system is not broken. The system itself isn't broken. It's just the calls showing up in that way.
An agent needs assistance.
Enemies on the flank.
Language.
System restored.
Should maybe just at some point engage this thing. Let's maybe engage this thing. Let's just get it out of here. Yeah, just go for the main. No need to go for the engines. Because everything we put in the engines is also just... We have so much firepower, we can just melt it. Just jump out the windows here. Whee!
I got better things. Here it comes. Trap!
Starts 15 over. Sounds about right. Well, no, 15 November? No, it starts this month. What? It's whenever this season ends. I was in my head like going like it's September. So yeah. Actually, it's setting this up as a target. That's interesting, but it's basically another 3 weeks and because yeah, next month is October. Not November. October, yeah. But also likely in early October. Because they're trying to also make up for other time that they kind of lost and try to get the year especially back on track, as the year is now starting way later than the anniversary of the game, which is kind of weird. Overwhelming firepower. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thought we were done.
Congratulations. Looks like it's time for a status update. You've officially passed the test. After everything you've been through, I know it must be hard to trust that this isn't a trick. We are on the same side. You want proof? I can show it to you. We've got Cal's roster and what we've set up in Brooklyn. I think you'll be impressed. Well, Agent.
And what we've set up in Brooklyn.
I'll send the coordinates and be waiting with your signing bonus.
Reinstating comms access to Aaron Keener. Security alert.
And yeah, I'm likely indeed gonna hit those 100 levels. But yeah, that's basically 33 levels, which... Especially with a manhunt on top.
En route to Vanguard's location.
Well,
And yeah, if you guys are okay with it, because I think as well, that's the one you need as well, Muddy, right? The Downtown West one. Yeah. Let's go do that one, because I needed it
Coordinates.
before we can do the final mission. So it'll be a little detour, but... I would have thought I would have had done this, but apparently not. I did on my main account. I haven't done it here yet, actually. I should at some point.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Go and get Weavers. Location from Snitchy Boy and... Although likely with us running around like we did, we've put him on cooldown somewhere, so... Maybe later on when we like do the mission or something afterwards. When we're like likely to not have him be on cooldown already. I just got 3% shares. Sell it or dismantle. No. You deconstruct them. You don't donate. So the expertise system, you can donate to it. What you don't want to do is donate exotics. You want to always deconstruct bonus exotics or extra exotics that you have. And the reason is that the expertise grading system. So once you have the expertise levels, once you start donating or when you start upgrading, you will need, for later levels past 12, you need exotic components, and that will become kind of the bottleneck. So you'll need, in total, you'll need 56 exotic components to go from expertise grades 13 to 26. So yeah, as you can imagine, yeah, that means 56 exotics deconstructed. Although, well, we get from projects, we get, you know, if you do your weeklies every week, you get 3 from those. If you do all your dailies, that's a further 7 from each daily. In components, and then you get the components also from, you know, the Z crates and from it's gonna kind of shoot through there. Yeah, the disorient murdered me there. Trying to get behind this stable, but actually now that I see this stable is not cover.
Civilians in distress.
I just my allies have this. I'll just wait for the out of combat and then respawn. Exactly, as Ender said as well. No problem getting backup or matchmaker person for me this season has been a struggle. Might be the time of day I play. Yeah, it can also be very much, you know, tied to what region you're in and what you know, what zones you're in and what times you play, kind of. Generally, if you're matchmaking for either heroic missions, if you're matchmaking for challenging or heroic countdown, those kind of things should be kind of instant. Even off prime hours, I feel generally those kind of go well. Yeah, let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's see where they end up spawning.
Hostiles detected.
Alright. It's hard to make them out there, but the other side south as well. This is going by hit markers. If I get hit markers, it's fine.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That can work out.
Heavily armored hostile.
And we have a massacre going. Easy peasy. Also, this season, more than any season, has been pretty quiet, especially past the halfway point. A lot of people were kind of in both ways as well. Kind of, a few people were very pissed off at you know, the announcement of seasonal things, and there was also like a second wave of that, of people backlashing against the initial part of people. That broke up, actually. I know a few clans that kind of had issues with that and stuff. Kind of people being on almost separate political spectrums, almost like, you know, got into fights and they kind of broke up.
Civilians in danger.
Although that's likely not the biggest part. Just it has been, as Mary says there, he was part of this. A lot of people. It has been a drought of newer content and stuff, and of course a lot of newer, you know, First Descendant came out and stuff like that, and that has pulled a lot of people, undeniably. It is one of the quieter seasons I have seen so far. Although, yeah, we've had like worse. I remember back to when, you know, we just had reruns of seasons that we had already had and stuff with no new gear.
Target near you.
This is still not to that level. But it's definitely quiet. I also kind of see it in like viewership numbers and in just how many people are around. Yeah, let's go into bounty. Special usually more XP, that's same level cap. What do you mean? Because the system of that double XP or the triple XP that we have here is just the same as the other one. It's basically 32 levels turned into 100 levels. Instead of the 7.5 turning into 15 that we normally have.
Serious trauma detected.
It's the exact same logic behind it, but then just 100 levels from 33.3 levels. And so is a pretty decent bonus, and also I'm kind of happy with it not being an infinite amount for a set amount of time or something. Those always, they're just not healthy. Community-wise, I personally, I don't care enough about levels to really go and farm levels like that, but I would feel kind of beholden to, you know, for other people and stuff as well to kind of like do some farming when we're like streaming and like, you know, linking up. So honestly, you know, I would do kind of the same as I quite often do for in the past with Golden Bullet, and just to kind of do other stuff actually in those days. So just watch alts and then, you know, hardcore and stuff like that. I think this is Elite Patrol. Yeah, it is actually. It literally says on the screen that it's Elite Patrol. Back we go. Hmm. 834 exactly. Yeah. I have a habit of, especially with all resources, kind of spend them basically. Just they don't do much if they're exotic components, but they do quite a bit extra when they're on weapons, especially, and on skills a little bit. So I'm usually pretty low on them just with upgrade stuff that I use. Because it is definitely a decent chunk. On the side. Nice of them to line up like that. I mean, when you have that many, like partially as well, just like if there's a build you run a lot, it's well worth even like putting it into the armor parts of it. While the armor bonus is not in comparison to what you can get out of the skills, or well, some skills, because, you know, for instance, if for Revive 5, it's definitely not worth it. It's a radius increase. That has no. But it's still good for the coolness of it. And
Up to the challenge?
You got the target.
I'm gonna go flank these.
Agent down.
Especially getting the weapons pretty high up
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
is very, you know, that's just extra damage. Even if it isn't a lot of damage, because grade 26 is kind of like 10%. But still 10%, like that's not nothing. That's, you know, you get less out of some talents. Like Obliterate and Optimist and stuff aren't 10%. Yeah, let's go hit that. Let's actually just run from here so we come up from this side, which is a much better side. Measured. There we go. Although, well, that one's not even really in that conversation. But I mean, like most weapon talents are, like even Optimist and Strained and stuff are less than 10% on most builds. With most setups. And there's of course 10% on top of that, so you could have both. It's not a and or, it's an and. I'm gonna just blow up this patch while I can. Down here. Sure, what resources does this? Okay, water and food. Which is, the last 2 weeks. Yeah, for me, I have a bunch of weapons at 25 and 26, especially like Capacitor, Oreo, Elmo, Scorpio. I'm gonna get this Iron Lung to 26 as well. You know, stuff like that I use for Headhunter builds. But generally, yeah, if you also have the SHD, like if you especially if you have like Watch Alts and you have also the SHD requisition or SHD calibration and the field recon, because it costs a lot of that as well. That's kind of my issue, more so on main account nowadays. Is much more in those two resources than it is in. Just need this one guy gone.
To this, Agent.
I'm just gonna blind fire here so I don't block other people's line of sight. Not. I'm a liar. I want that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All the weak point destructions. So I think he's just alright. So I'm gonna forget later. This door is already open even. Don't even. But yeah, we still need to actually complete it to get there. Yeah, let's call them in. Let's see what way they come.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This one. Also, well, that's impressive farming amounts. I applaud your dedication to that one. Other side, yeah. Because yeah, I definitely. I'm nowhere close to that
Immediate
yet.
medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Also, yeah, I'm. There are ways of.
Deceased.
Oh wait, what? What happened there? I think it ate the hive. I think the fire rate. Look at that. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Although, well, it's just for 100 levels, so it's not. But we're getting a 5 times XP, of course. Yeah. In a little bit, we'll see for how many levels that is. Also, yeah, moving. Yeah, that can also, for instance, be a thing to do eventually. Is just to do a new account.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
As I've done so as well. This is, for instance, my second account. And yeah, just having a full fresh start. Even more so than, for instance, hardcore or something, which isn't a full, like, fresh start. I kind of enjoyed it. I've definitely enjoyed my time getting this account to a decent amount, and then, yeah, now it's... now it's past most people's first accounts. Shark rounds. Watch out for that.
Agent down.
Good. Respawn here. I think that guy's just gonna get... Although he's pretty... I could respawn here, but...
You're not immortal,
I think as well
Lighthouse.
that...
Don't
yeah.
forget to bring an extra
With everybody
medkit.
else swarming here, it's gonna be over already.
Friendly control point nearby.
Could look as fast as it's striker. Use now. Yeah, I'm currently just running obliterate striker and just the standard ass striker. And this is about as you know, as high as it can go as well, damage wise, with grade 26 on the Elmo. Although of course I could go with a high end weapon, but I like the Elmo just for, especially when I'm streaming, just talking and trying to recoil compensate is not my forte always. Yeah, next up, bank headquarters. Headquarters of the banks.
The hyenas.
Let's go over there and do that one.
If they're going to this much trouble. Our informant tells us that one of the hyenas should have the access codes to the vault. I need you to get in, get the codes, open the vault, and
Indeed,
get back what they
right,
stole.
So many sources of getting exotic. Yeah, and now as well, it's kind of nice for newer players as well, of just because all of the exotics in Division 2, more so than other games, a lot of other games still do, like, you know, exotics have to be better than just normal items. It's not the case outside of a few, of course. Coyote fits that, Memento fits that, Oreo fits that, Elmo kind of fits that. Situationally, things like Ravenous and, well, actually, Regulus also just fully fits that, but then situationally, Ravenous kind of fits that and stuff like that. Nemesis, Mantis. But they're definitely not just outright. You know, if you don't have an Oreo, you can definitely get by with most of the other SMGs if you don't have. A Coyote, you can just plonk something in there till then, stuff like that. But then, yeah, Division throws exotics at you, caches, to just get you all of the exotics in case you need them. Because some builds are kind of built around, you know, Memento or Valve or Fire Eclipse. So it's kind of handy to have them. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's go Fire Eclipse. Why am I not Fire Eclipse? Don't even have a global event on or anything. I'm just gonna swap to that after this room. Oh, my hive's on fire. Well, actually, that doesn't matter either, because I'm just gonna be a fire stick. Now, let's swap to Fire Eclipse, which is might go to. Let's go get that chest down there as well. Amateurs. Up here. Like the big magazine, yeah. I like thinkers now at the third again. It was nice. Limited space, yeah. Well, as well, just starting anew can be kind of fun. Wait, what are we missing? Ah. Couldn't find them on the map, so just because they were underneath us. So, yeah, no worries. And now we're gonna start the eclipse and
Drop the SR1 here with the terminology if they want it.
yeah, actually, somebody wants that one. I'm good on those. This one's
Checking for the key card.
that's not very good.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Let's get the secret key, which is basically so unsecret that everybody knows.
Wonder what that unlocks.
The least secret key. And yeah, toilet loot. Well, not the best loot, but gotta love some toilet loot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
There's another. There, yeah. That's kind of sometimes with some of my builds in the collection are kind of in the same vein of kind of put them together. Some are also just purely testing builds, and then just, you know, twice a year I pull them out to do a certain test with them or something. And then, especially stuff like the full hazard protection blue tank with like explosive resistance, which is much more for just testing stuff than it is any way useful. Because there is definitely so many builds available that you can make quite the variety.
The vault's just up ahead.
This one, obviously. I'm gonna play together. Yeah. Yeah, the cross-play or cross-save is sadly never, or well, likely never going to happen for Division 2. They've said so much, they've said that they're not even really considering it. And the answer given for it is also kind of fitting, because yeah, it's with the team that they have now, like they're also having issues with a ton of other stuff already. Trying to merge 3 databases together and having that go without problems. Because keep in mind that any difficulty there could lead to just saves getting deleted and stuff. Because currently they're using, you know, on PC they have their Ubisoft Connect kind of dealing with the account stuff. But on PlayStation and Xbox they're using the tools provided by them.
There should be a data center near the vault.
Yeah, somebody else can go bench it. Tennyson's gone. The rest of us can stay back here. And just spawn camp. As one does. With Reanimated for that whole week, I barely played Eclipse. I'm kind of rusty on the Eclipse. And put a crossbow on this guy the second he comes around that corner. That was his arm. Second one wasn't. Eclipse and missions especially. It's pretty good. Fire's going. No, it's also a Delta 5 error. There were some Delta-ing issues yesterday, but that was mostly Delta 03s from what I understood. Currently, well, I'm not sure if I heard some people in US servers having still some issues. But I'm not sure if that like got resolved with that second patch and stuff. But not that I've heard of generally. Me personally, yeah, no, haven't had any Delta issues, but I wasn't also playing that little bit where there definitely were a lot of Delta issues for a little bit. So check maybe if there is something weird on your network end, maybe just restart basically, you know, router, modem, PC, UV Connect and stuff. Well, you restart your PC. UV Connect,
Subject located.
and give that a try, but and also check on Reddit maybe. Reddit would be a better place just because it's much more international.
Initiated.
So because it might be regional, as recently there were some US problems.
Searching for a way out of the vault. Zero matches.
I mean, that wouldn't matter once the setup is done. That's not like everything is already going over on their servers, including like the PlayStation and Xbox. Like, they're not using their infrastructure for that, or they're not really using like Sony or Microsoft infrastructure. Ubisoft is way too big to pay them. Basically, that they set their own shit.
Thanks, Isaac.
I'm just turning that off just to not have another armor break. Although I'm gonna have an armor break in a second as well. Just I don't care about him. Not on Eclipse. From Cedar. Okay. Then definitely that shouldn't be those issues basically. And actually no, I don't even need a flame grenade. I was gonna say I likely need a fire grenade, but I haven't been throwing them because I forgot how Eclipse works. More toilet loot. Those to have been chosen to be touched by fire. Actually, I might even get the heavy downstairs. Get some sledge going, because I completely forgot about sledge. Watch my own build showcase on Eclipses and remember how to play. Because yeah, during Reanimated, I didn't play Eclipse at all. That just goes like that. Quite often.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Played way too much. Yeah, if you are having basically physical effects happen, you might be overdoing it. A little bit. Well, yeah, sometimes I've binged games as well. Yeah. Definitely. I might actually do the thing, seeing as my hive's about to come cool down.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a
load of shit.
Oh,
Kill every
it was
last
off
one of
cooldown
those
once when I
fuckers. I want them dead.
gonna grab a Stinger Hive and toss it down there. Instead, I'm gonna send a few fire cannons down here.
The council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am.
These will be
Fuckers
there
aren't going anywhere but down.
when we jump down. And then once we're all downstairs, they spawn and I ignite and we go. Usually I toss a Stinger Hive there as well, even at the cost of my fire cannons, but I didn't want to deal with the cooldown there. I'm gonna send 2 crossbows on the boss. That will take his chest off if both correctly hit. At the very least, it will damage him. And he is de-chested.
Lato, you should be soft and kind.
I'm leaking
Records indicate
field
you are
recon again.
capable of great violence. They say a mother's love is fierce. I need to adjust my variables to account for the drive to protect overriding human morality. Thank you for the dataset. My algorithm was incomplete.
Making Anna a better Anna. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. So again, if you guys are okay with it. Also, I need a quick bio. And anything, likely you've already started, but yeah, just restart everything modem or network wise, and sometimes it is local as well.
I've got it right here.
Sometimes it's also just other things like ISPs, like I have Monday. I do have this one backpack if somebody wants this, which is
Looking for something?
opportunistic Badger Tough backpack. No reason to touch it. Oh, yeah, if the grass is frozen, yeah, no reason to touch it. I'll say all of those people saying to touch grass, nobody ever thinks of the grass. Do you think grass wants to be touched by humans?
Good to be seeing you.
That is quite selfish of them.
I appreciate the trade.
Grass just wants to be grass and be left alone. As one is. So yeah.
Hello there.
I suppose like 2.5 hours. Oh, and Hater Metal and welcome Metal and all the raiders. Thank you very much for the raid there. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. I'm gonna guess messing about. Although I should well know. I was gonna say messing about with the manhunt, but likely you did that yesterday as well, right? I'm on my second account, just doing some manhunt stuff as we're catching up. And yeah, welcome all the raiders. But yeah, I hope you had fun, and thanks for sending everybody this way. And yeah, welcome all the raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm IKEA. I do spreadsheet and math stuffs and theory crafting stuff, and also I play the game sometimes here and there, somewhat. Sometimes. We were doing some of the manhunt parts, as on this account I hadn't done, or well, on this character on this account I hadn't done Lido yet either. So we did Nyx already, so we're gonna go to Lido and then do the final manhunt part. Yeah, let's get back in there for it. Gustavo as well in there. Being everywhere as always. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Striker. I was running Eclipse for a little bit there for a mission, but in the open world, I mean, Eclipse is still good, but also here just so we have a pulse.
Target is near you, Agent.
Run it with Wittables. Catch up if I missed anything in there. Anyhow, is this the final bounty? No, right? It's one more after this. Oh yeah, it ends in the medical offices thing, in the unconstructed building thing.
I can get to them from over there.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Coming from behind that barrier.
Don't let it get you.
Quickly.
Get these cleaned up. It's also going to be annoying with our allies here. They're going to push them back in some parts. Of course, it goes that way.
I got you.
That's all of them.
Is everyone all right?
That way. The thing I did like about this season's Manhunt is it's just random factions, just randomly, you know, do a hyena mission and then outcast bounty. But a lot of the other seasons, just for thematic reasons, they would go with one singular faction. And honestly, that would just get... I kind of like fighting a bunch of different factions. All the factions have a little bit of... have a little bit of, you know, character to them, a little bit of differences to them, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I'm just gonna respawn and we're not at the end of this yet. So.
Agent deceased.
Quickness. Because I'm not really easy to get there. I was kind of aggressive.
Agent down.
Because in the open world, you can just, you know, respawn and fast travel back. That's usually faster than even someone trying to get you, especially in a bad position like that.
That's your target.
Okay. Save first.
Leto, you fascinate me. You fight to protect your community while destroying another because Isaac tells you to.
Getting some DZ items there as...
Isaac really is not
That's also a cool change that they did. Just giving DZ items on every step, on every bounty during these. Or well, having it be a named item that can be a DZ item.
Good job, Agent.
Well, new players get some of those. Yeah, let's get the final bounty in here, which will be at the construction site there. Oh wow, it's at the construction site. Let's go over there. Let's actually take this route and see maybe if we have the snitch along the way. Although actually no, I'm thinking of it the wrong way, right? Yeah, the snitch path is other way. Names group. All these guys are kind of bunched together like that.
Target is near you, Agent.
What was that voice line? We need to, yeah, let's take a left here because we need to be on the northern end for the entrance. That is quite a lot of hospital visits. I'm hoping you're doing well now, or at least hopefully maybe better than then.
Vital signs critical.
Hopefully improving. As that always sucks, having to deal with medical issues. For sure. Oof, that is that, yeah, that doesn't sound very nice, and yeah, it sucks to hear that you're having to deal with that. But on the you know, on the positive side of that, at least it's in the modern age that we are now, at least, you know. In the future it would have maybe even been better, but at least for now there's some treatments and stuff for those kind of things. At least I'm hoping we did in some way. Because it sucks to think back to how many nowadays perfectly treatable ailments have, you know, in the past been the cause of a lot more of deaths. So there's at least that. So, well, it's in this. And indeed, hope to hear in the future that you've improved and that everything's, you know, everything's good. And hope for that strength. You know, I wish you a lot of strength and like, perseverance. And yeah, I don't know the way to say it in English, but in Dutch you have the word, you just say you have like beterschap, or just I hope you get better, basically. It's just, but then in one word. I wish
resilience. Resilience.
Well, no, but it's just like, yeah, it's like if somebody tells you like in Dutch like beterschap, they just mean like, yeah, sucks that you're sick, but yeah, hope you get better. It's kind of like that, but it is like in one word. Like resilience doesn't completely. I don't feel you can tell someone like resilience, right? Or although I mean, yeah, a lot of languages have just their, you know, their single words for stuff there. Sure. Wait, where is the... Oh. Wait, what? Are we deltaing? Oh no, there's just one guy left there. Yeah, let's actually... But yeah, watch out for next wave. It's gonna spawn.
Stuck in there.
Is the door closed? I don't know. Is the issue? But I'm gonna die. Run away!
Next one.
It's too bad I didn't see behind me there how what was happening as that rusher was gonna. Wait, let's actually push in here. I'm gonna push across in a second. There's a spawn camp and we got this.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Wait, is Lido then Kelso?
Keeping us safe,
Because we know who Echo and Hercules are, right? But we don't know who, or did we know who Lido is? Oh, send down the rope that they fixed. That over there. And yeah, we'll have access to the final manhunt step. Yeah, let's go do that. But actually, I need a quick bio break. Yes. Don't mind.
Supply drop detected.
Flicker slide. So, indeed. Well, you've at the very least made it way past that, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. Oof. Go back here. That is.
Is that skill mod thing, IKEA, at the White House?
Supply drop nearby.
Skill mod thing.
About auto delete?
No, that's just in your mod thingy. So if you just go into the mod section, it is one of the options there. So it's kind of hard to see it like that. I mean, make it black, but if you just go in your mods, it's like there. So auto deconstruct skills, and just turn that on. I think now the standard is off, but I had it up.
I had that on, but for some reason it keeps on going on off.
What's on?
Oh well, it's all good. There's worse things in life.
Exactly. I'm gonna go back to Eclipse. Let's also actually for this, let's drop the other, let's go without ammo hoarders and cool skills, because yeah, we can't, ammo hoarders is gonna suck for the last room even with ongoing. So I also as well, Tennyson, if you want to run something else, feel free. And yeah, cool skills is also gonna suck there. Let's just take these three. And then yeah, when everybody's ready. You have access to this one as well, right? Like, actually, yeah, it says like doesn't say ineligible one for anybody. So. Yeah, let's.
Agent, we've got hostiles in the gallery. Ugh, no, Isaac, you can do this.
Hostile forces detected.
Welcome, Agent. Oh,
And yeah, we chat for the.
for glasses traps.
Yeah, we chat for those things.
I don't understand. What was going from
This is actually what the scaling here will be with format. And I'm gonna actually take this. A Yammer Pulse.
Good job. You clearly learned something fighting Kajika.
Clearly did. Yeah, I'm just getting the. Oh, that's why the box is there. You can just shoot it from here. Yeah. It's maybe easier indeed. It's funny, they put a button and a box, and both of them do the exact same thing. Anyway, let me just do that.
Power offline.
You need to restore the power to access the elevator services.
Power online.
Power online. Wow, Isaac, your job is really boring.
I know.
Explosives
You know what? I
detected.
kind of like Anna. Anna Bovan.
They've reached the bunker. You're running out of time.
I could do this all day.
Heads up, Agent. Hostiles incoming.
Fire chems outgoing.
Keep up the pressure.
Catch those two.
Careful, they have a shield.
Oh, this blaze is 511. Somebody gets a chat. I mean, how likely is that even going to be?
They got me saved.
Oh, well, just in case, if you get a crit chance, crit damage, obliterate chest. As rare as those are.
I can't monitor the Black Tusk comms, or they aren't using them. Hostiles in the command center.
That's fine. Oh, 5 a.m. Yeah, and yeah, thanks for popping in. Hope you had some enjoyed the stream, and yeah, catch you around.
Target's on top of. Just
Not that late here yet. Let them send the sledge over there, and send Hurricane over there. It's that one upstairs that got saved by Ragers. Anyway, I see some keenering here.
Home is where you hang your mask, Agent. I know my next one won't be as comfortable. It's too quiet.
black does cheddar. Just like
Door locked.
go trigger that it's this door now.
Agent,
Oh yeah, actually yeah, there's the
restart
crate
the
still here.
generator so I can override the electronic locks.
I did this mission a bunch of times yesterday with on normal without needing to loot just to get the comms and kind of still in that mindset. Chat for the traps there. Wasn't jamming yet. Need to do some defense here. Alright, the button can mostly stay up there. It's kind of like
Incoming hostiles detected.
easiest spot to be.
Agent, that generator is gonna need time to restart. I know it's your favorite task. You need to protect the Jenny till it's back up and running.
Expecting them to spawn already.
Hit the target.
I do kind of like this mission. Has a okay structure. As far as manhunt missions go as well, it's not too long. I haven't done it in 4-man yet, and yeah, it does spawn a decent amount here in 4-man. It's actually kind of trying to overwhelm us, but we'll be fine. Didn't go where I wanted it. It's also likely that was the last wave. Let's go loot and
Generator activated. Power online.
I have unlocked the door, Agent. Get to the archive room. Watch out for the traps.
Hey, this part. Okay, the trick for here is just to press the outer
Steam
run.
detected.
So you just went straight.
That's one of Glass's traps. Agent, I recommend running.
Outer run just completely defeats this orient. I'm really curious if they will ever change that. It was also such a simple oversight on their part. Just, you know, yeah, outer run still goes well. Goes through. I get ship here as well. In some places, as you can.
Traps in the labyrinth aren't meant for you, Agent.
And I do one Russ, and thank you so much for keeping that subscription going. Much appreciated.
See you on the other
3
side.
months already. And yeah, I'm doing well, and I hope everybody's doing well out there as well. We're finishing up the man on second account here.
Agent, if you're lost, follow the bouncing vanguard.
Rogue decoy detected.
We know, Isaac.
Also just
Serious trauma detected.
actually, let's maybe try this fight as the current setup that we have.
You're getting closer.
We're gonna have a
Moving, Agent.
big target. We'll just have to trade them off basically between us. But I heard it explode with that. And then yeah, the Eclipse's jammer pulse will be
I promise. More decoys, no
more than
deception,
enough
no more
here.
traps. Your trials are
Although
over.
what could I
But
pair
before
this
you go, we need
with?
to recover some of Anna's gear for the new recruits. Meet me inside.
I'll see how this goes. Otherwise, we'll add in a PFE.
Black Tusk deploying unauthorized warhound.
Watch my 6.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Let's see, we have
Keep those drones out.
that Chimera with a shield, and we just basically have to hold the
Hostile
position
striker
until
drone detected.
you know, the shields get destroyed. I was hoping the shock trap would be honest. Although these guys take forever to die. Shock trap is not a good idea. I'll have pulse in a second.
Warhound vulnerable.
And yeah, that put the shots into
Vital
your
signs critical.
friend.
Agent down.
Still a turret up. It's curious if Keener was gonna revive here. He also does in Liberty if there's a downed player.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, let's try this. And after each phase, he just we'll have 3 phases total with him.
Disabling the shields.
Informant, everything,
Serious trauma
yeah.
detected.
Everything is also still elites. Because yeah, the way to do this on heroic is just
Agent
PFE.
incapacitated.
He really doesn't like me. He went out of his way to come murder me.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, watch out for him because when he's in grenade launcher mode, he's gonna just stagger you out of it. Yeah, it's that.
Warhound vulnerable.
Move those off. I'm gonna save this for when the drones come out. Just to put the damage debuff on him because he's also immune to everything, annoyingly.
Disabling its shields. Again.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's move out of there. One thing I should try to do is sledge it. Still, this wave is already killed. I'm gonna save it for the next one. It doesn't spawn as many terror drones as as you would think with 4-man. This is about the same amount that it spawns solo. They are more chunky, but
Warhound, vulnerable.
where did I sledge? Yeah, okay, so we can't sledge it. Something is weird with it. He's not taking damage. Like that, I think. Try getting some distance from him just so he doesn't let him move and stuff. Let's see if it's just due to animation or something. Was I try hitting him now? Okay, there we go. He needs to do animation. We did that before. Sledge on him. In a group setting, he's much
I guess
easier.
you should add destroy experimental warhound to your resume. Well done, Agent.
They do the nice thing that, yeah, he does sound like he has a mask on when he has
Granting
this mask on.
access to the rabbit hole escape route. Glad you are still with us, Vanguard.
You go ahead and do the division thing, salvage whatever you think might be useful. I need to meet Manning. I don't want to keep him waiting. I look forward to working with you, Agent.
And our hands really connect there. Truly. Absolutely. That's totally what happened there. Our hands touched.
Agent, your trials are over. Return to the White House to claim your prize.
Let's go. First to that, just actually get completion there. As we get the Keener trophy. Also, I feel, I wonder if they mean it this way, but we'll see, likely, next season. The Keener trophy is a Trojan horse. And we just took this guy into our base of operations. And his trophy is a Trojan horse. I don't mean to imply anything. I'm just going to heavily suggest it. It's not gonna end well for us. Friends with minus some PFE. Okay. Oh, and yeah, the PFE really does make a difference. How much you have. That extra 10%. You know, it's taking 10% off of each incoming shot. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. As yeah, let's pull up on caches again. I think. Nah, that wasn't bad. Getting there. Oh yeah, actually. Wait, will it let me interact with this, or is it gonna force?
Agent, I can't believe I'm saying this. I need you to go to the basement of the White House.
Let's see.
There's someone you should meet.
Maybe be here as well, just in case. Or well, as well. I don't know if Tonyson also had it or not.
Hey, Agent. Welcome to my new home, the Panic Room. Manny's not ready to trust me. I can't really say I blame him. So as much as I'd like to be out in the field with you, it looks like our work will have to continue with a few conditions. For now.
I mean, are we rogue? Or is Keener no longer rogue? Because his watch is no longer... Although, I wonder if that's an oversight just on their part. You know, that's the annoying thing. We can't read into too many things. Yeah, as we get our camera true. But that's not red. That is, in fact, orange. It's the same orange that, like, we have on our watch. So... Tune in next season for a thrilling conclusion to Keener's storyline. Yeah, well, we'll just see where that goes. Let's go vendor sort some stuff. Let's say, get some dust out of my nose. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up.
Where's the mission debrief?
That would have been it, or because what is it popping up for you still?
It still says complete the mission debrief.
Oh, okay, maybe you need to go back to your own world and because yeah, that did count for me. I don't know if you guys got a mission complete there.
An agent has left your group.
Because yeah, likely with the other ones as well, you need to do it in your own world.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Data tray.
Yeah, it works.
Keepers. Okay, that's good to know then as well. Yes. You need to add that step. Separate.
Thanks for the deal.
And then now we have a keener in our basement.
Yeah. You're such a keener.
Exactly. We're all keeners down here.
Another agent is now in your group.
XP events are actually ridiculous. No, I disagree with that statement. I much prefer them to be capped. Or like making it so that people just for 7 days are gonna just grind their hearts out is a much worse thing. They should have brought it like that though as well. They in their initial thing they did say like, oh, like speed till this date, which initially just made me go, oh fuck. Generally, whenever like if they were to do such things, I would likely take a break for that entire week just to not play it at all. But yeah, it is a capped amount. You get for 33 levels become 100 levels.
And sometimes we get so busy we forget to breathe. And the harder things get, the more we have to
around you see the next season starts 15. Do you mean on that thing or? I see. Posted the next season starts 15 October. Oh, okay. Oh, on the posted there was some date on one of those posters, wasn't there?
Well, I would need a horse.
But yeah, I need as well. We can just see from these basically. So yeah, whatever. I don't know. Likely it's gonna be like towards the 25th or something. Unless, well, we'll see. We'll have to see. Because yeah, we have this week, next week league, a week after that, just league again, and then this and that. So 1st of October, if there are, unless they do 2 weeks of just nothing. Keep in mind though, that date could also be not the actual like out of game date. That could be much more of a manhunt thing date, because aren't we on? Yeah, I think that's more of a thing to this, like fifth, because these dates at the side of here, it's behind the chat, but you can kind of see it. It's like this was 1st of October, this was 15th of October, and then Mary Singh was 16th. So actually, yeah, we did Stovepipe, and then a day later we did Mary Singh. 2 days later is when the recruiter stuff happened, and then 2 days later is when Agent Kelso stuff happened. That's actually the in-game timeline wise how that kind of stuff happened there. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, I'm gonna go do a weekly Pathway, Wall Street, and Liberty, and some activities there.
I'll jump out, but I'll watch.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for
yeah, no worries. Well, thanks for tagging along. You carried yourself, so. But yeah, catch your end then.
Talking to yourself. Other people are gonna think you're crazy.
No, they probably could do the same for the 5. What do you mean? That is capped? I would, well, kind of depends, yeah, if you mean if it's capped or not capped. I would hope it was capped as well. There is now. Because yeah, the high of those moments is really good, but then everything else, because people will then also just go like, you know, kind of same with like Golden Bullet for years and stuff when it was the easiest farm. Like people would just jump in just for that and then burn themselves out, just go way hard on it because they hadn't played, of course. Then they binged on that to just go hard, and then yeah, it's a good way to just burn yourself out.
Safe area detected.
And 100 levels is not nothing. And you get 100 levels really quick with this. Yeah, 33 levels is, you know, for most of us, just a day of play, kind of. And let's go do the missions first. Actually, let's keep it on fire. Let's go do the missions first. And we have a spot open if anybody wants to join us for a weekly. Otherwise, we'll matchmake for part of it. Likely not for Liberty, because people can mess Liberty up. Alright, just set the mission. Now let's be on 5 directives. Where's Stinson running? I thought he's around. I'll leave that going to them then. It was nice as well. I'll get to Eclipse a little. My Eclipse is completely messed up. Let's fix that. There's a failed shopping activities for a week. I'm running because you would feel forced to. I wouldn't feel forced to do anything. It is not a thing that I dislike for myself. I'm not that much into leveling or anything. It's bad for the community. It's very bad for the game. It just forces people to. Or well, people will feel forced. It's a FOMO tactic. It's people will feel forced to in those times farm a lot more because you know tomorrow I won't get 5 times XP. I need to do it today. Too many people feel like that, and yeah, it just kind of is horrendous. It's the same like people were back when they, you know, when floor 10 kind of existed. Every day, a lot of people were like, "Oh, this might get patched tomorrow, so I'm just gonna, you know, go all in on it a lot and stuff." I'm never a fan of just like time-based double XPs. People over binge themselves and just makes for community burnout. It's you know, yeah, let's do a lot of drugs today, and then you know, yeah, go hard detox tomorrow, and just yeah, don't. Just as a tactic, I dislike it from developers. Like one of the things I liked about Division as well is they didn't do much in the form of Division 1 did, and Division 2 didn't. Like do full just double XP, unlimited. Because even in Division 1, like back in the times that was the case. Because yeah, well, it felt really good for those two for that weekend where you had the double XP, and then also afterwards, like. There is the high, but then there's the low. Like the weeks after it, you just felt like, oh shit, I should have grinded more then. At least in Division 1, there wasn't SHT level or anything like that. It was just field proficiency caches and stuff, and then resources. But I still remember a lot of people just overgrinding their asses off on those days and just burning themselves way out. Everything, yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that's just an oversight on their part. You know, they just give him an agent model, and yeah, they gave him a watch and didn't even think about it. We'll have to see, you know, what the story will bring, story-wise. I'll say that just as damn twice. It's not just because it's a pet peeve of mine, but yeah, the spelling of rogue is a little bit different than now because that is rouge, which is literally red, but yeah, the on English it's ROGOEUE. It's generally a pet peeve of mine with that and Memento in Division. I don't think I'm 100 levels yet. Nah, we're kind of like 2/3 of the way there. I likely will be by the end of this with the missions and the activities and such. And apparently I forgot some loot back there, but that's okay. Let's go get the crate, and I see somebody else already going for the key. There's a key back there that you can get as well. As that opens the door at the end. That 5 doors as you get. There's a lot. I mean, yeah, but the thing is as well, just when it's limited time, it becomes it's still, to me, it's just a FOMO tactic, which I'm kind of happy that Division, it has them. It definitely has them. Apparel events are linked to time, global events are linked to time and stuff, but it's not as bad about them as a lot of the, like, it's definitely not up to the industry standard levels. Why's that guy so late? This guy usually jumps down a lot for you. Kajika's running.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
Oh, let me catch up on this side.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on.
Unfortunately, as well, like we know there is still an active exploit. Well, an active kind of XP farm kind of thing that is currently here. That plus triple XP unlimited would.
Isaac's picking up a lot of
vibrations. Let's just not.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Because I don't know, like I said, I don't need that anymore. With the idea of also getting supply team. I mean, they still do. They get 100 levels pretty cheaply, basically. Let's go get this crate.
Haven, they're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit.
Didn't know about that one.
They were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
But the thing is that you have to keep in mind is that the people that are, lower SHT or just aren't that much into part of them, like they wouldn't also just, they wouldn't benefit from a ton of levels as well. They'll be happy with 100 levels and just getting a little bit of boost from that over this week, where assholes like me are gonna get that 3 times on 3 different accounts during this. Yesterday I got my 33 levels, becoming 100, already done. So it doesn't per se help them to catch up or anything. And getting to 1K is not as meaningful as a lot of people make it out to be. The first 250 is the part that really matters.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
But even for those players, like, yeah, it wouldn't be that helpful for them to burn themselves out trying to, farm in those times, because the players that kind of care about that, that want to get to 1K, they would be the most susceptible to burn themselves out during that time. It's much better for them to just, if they are interested in it, to just play the game consistently. And just, it doesn't take too long to get to. This is a.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
For a second there, I thought it was that we weren't in the gallery yet. So, yeah. I mean, in general, you don't need... None of the super unicorns are big enough upgrades that just... the normal versions can't compete or anything. They're barely upgrades. Other chest stuff. I don't know why I upgraded that fire grenade to the sledge, because that was a red in there. It's not like he would have even noticed that he's taking more damage. Oh well, he's not gonna take more damage because he has no armor. Okay, you know what, let's oh. It counts this as a boss encounter?
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure
It's trying to
that
match
drill
my
is out of
threat.
commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people.
Fast travel here to the mission, or to our allies, where the checkpoint is a lot
Isaac's
ahead.
detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
It's a standard speedrun tactic here.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time
So
I
this
take a
gives me a
leak.
moment to
If Kajika gets away,
matchmake here.
he's gonna come for us.
Carry some horse sap through.
Another agent has joined your group.
My fragile is broken, right? Yeah. Fragile armor backed. Oh, this is this bitch too, yeah. Oh, it was still the 3-man scaling when these guys spawn, because normally this is... wait, this is also only one heavy on 3-man? Oh, okay.
An agent has left your group.
I love people like that just see 5 directives and just instantly leave without, even considering for a second, like, if I joined on this, I was like, I would be like, even with 5 directives with the bat team, it's just in front of the boss.
I hope you're right.
It's free
The only thing we need to
XP,
worry about right now is finding Kajika.
basically.
Serious trauma detected.
What was that? The daily was 5 and no ongoing. Oh, you were just matchmaking or something? I mean, yeah, that's it. If the team isn't set up. But even then, like, I would, in this case, just grab my own ongoing, or or just make do with other builds. Like Gunner with even like Striker, if you have an AR plus LMG, kind of, you can get by. You
made your choice.
The boss fight will still catch a lot of people off guard.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
But yeah, it was definitely not as difficult as, for instance, last season's Kelso Manhunt, which, you know, Hunter fight in there, and we had some bosses with pretty aggressive fights kind of set up. Now this one, just the boss fight, will, you know, if people don't know pulses, if people don't know PFE. Oh, we got a random fort. Shit, completely missed when that happened. That's how awake I am.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Yeah, definitely. It also doesn't have like scaling wise. Especially the last one, I could totally see being harder solo, because you still like fought one Marauder, or like with a kill someone, and one Hunter. Especially in a group setting, that those become easier, as you just have multiple targets for it to shoot at. But this one doesn't have that much of that, and even the drones and stuff, it doesn't seem to spawn that much more drones in a 4-man than it does solo. But next season, where, you know, they're adding in that master difficulty, so that might be help carry it a little.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected.
I have a feeling our friend is trying to snipe.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Easier for scaling. That's going Wait, how do I? Yeah.
Throw him down there. Beat him at his own game.
And I did it a bunch yesterday as well, just for the comms. But actually, I just did it on easy because I wanted to. I just wanted to know if we could get all comms. You know, that's last season we had some issues with that, of course. So that was kind of the idea. But yeah, you have to repeat it 4 times in total.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rogue agent deceased.
He didn't make it far.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for
Well.
clues.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get by and that and Gunner and just. It's not too hard to deal with 5 directives if you have to.
Kajika's targets.
Like, we make it easy on
Really
ourselves
knew
with
how to cover his
ongoing.
tracks.
One left.
It's not a requirement.
I guess this is why he was using the
Especially in
cleaners to take
missions
down
where every other room there is.
You made a big difference here
ammo
today,
box
Agent.
everywhere.
Well done.
And there's one down. Next up, I'm kind of curious what our random is running. They're 280. They are running a build that fits a 280. So the curiosity what is else is being a negotiator. And yeah, let's go do. Let's see if our random wants to stay. Can let's go do Wall Street. Kicks my ass. Oh yeah. Well, I'll keep in mind as well. It's not like when it comes to Division, you know, I went into that fight as well. I had a bunch of tools available to me and a bunch of other things Because actually, the Warhound did kill me. I was on the high-end tech tank, which is kind of like the weakest tech tank anyway. And I wasn't expecting a second phase, and just got 2 grenades and just got murdered. But then, yeah, did it with PFE, and even though it was like the worst PFE because it was the Vanguard. The Vanguard galvanized PFE that's like set up for countdown. It was just eventually got you. Because of that whole end fight, as long as you're doing it on heroic, because actually on non-heroic, the drones aren't. They're actually not elites. It's only on heroic that they're elite. Or maybe, well, maybe on challenging or something. But definitely on normal, they weren't elite. So,
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
Let's see if our random joins us in a second.
Dragov,
Otherwise, we're
but
going
if
to
you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
I don't know if anybody wants to. Actually, well.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the city hall
Get the
attack.
feeling you might not. You will have gotten a pop-up there. Teammates have started the mission. Just press and hold Z to join them, and yeah, if he doesn't do that, we're gonna evict him.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Yeah.
Sell the gate. Use the
Did he?
APC.
Oh, yeah.
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
You know what? Some extra challenge because we have basically a 0 damage with us. Let's do it. Wait for them, so even if I ended up on 4 times. Well, no, you know, well, 4. You need to play it 4 times in total. So you need 3 more after you did that. Basically, you need just, you know, how many comms you still need is how many times you still. You'll get 1 on the first time, and then I redid it 3 times on normal and got the rest. It's annoying that, yeah, they've only put 1 boss in it because only the bosses, or only named, drop the comms, and yeah, there's only 1 named in there, which is the boss.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need
Oh,
you
our
to
friend
see to
is
it
rushing
personally.
as well.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Just try to sneak this one in quickly.
Now.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming.
We should try to get these, as we can cut off a wave there.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching.
I should grab them as well. I think you have to grab them.
Hostiles incoming.
We'll make sure that the boss spawns, and then together with that's the final wave. Nice. Alright.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming.
Elevator as well in a second. Spot. And stairs first. Neither of those were really on targets, but maybe it's some damage. Let's go get the key chest upstairs, or key chest, chest upstairs. No. At least I didn't.
Hostiles nearby.
I went up to having max comms just because I like having, you know, my comms maxed out. So. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna guess there's gonna be more. No. Thanks for poking in. And enjoy your night, and catch you around. Yeah, that was also what I had at the end of the first time I did it. Basically, there's 4 comms from that mission. You need to do it 4 times in total.
You don't need to rush this.
And that's always been, usually you needed to replay missions twice. You would play it once, and get 2 comms, and then another time and get another 2 comms, because usually most missions have 2 bosses at the very least. But this one having, you know, a lesser amount of bosses. Check for the heavies. I'm missing my second skill here. Normally here I would use a blinder firefly. Works really well in these like open spaces.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Saved by the spread. So generally, going through the right side is preferred here. If you guys can, because the other guy's not gonna finish off this right side, and I can't. Like I'm not gonna, because we just need the truck.
Vital signs critical.
Because these guys spawn quite a lot if we go. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. Guys, it's easy to just get into farming here.
Immediate medical assistance
Did they murder
needed.
me? They didn't. No, that crate's been good, and I'm gonna go get it too. Generally on this one, it's best to go on the right side where you can, because you can kill the front and the left from
Dragov is holed up
the
in
start.
the exchange, but it looks like it's locked
And
down tight.
The right and the back you
gain
can
access
kill
from
from
the
the right
scaffolding
side.
across the street.
Did I like the manhunts? Gameplay wise, well, the manhunt, the climax mission, the final mission, but the chest, yeah, oh yeah, that is true. I usually just get that later, basically. I didn't get that way. Still don't really have a good spotting or like a exact position for that back play.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
Sledge is going. Second wave there as well. And also looking forward to maybe next season and also having different directives again. Especially scavenge skills is for a lot of the builds that I kind of enjoy a much better fit. Just having especially Eclipse and stuff like that. Also, I'm hoping for something other than Fragile, because I also kind of like combat medics a lot, and we'll have a bunch of that. Yeah, actually going back to the the manhunt. Gameplay wise, the climax mission, well, it's fine as a climax mission. We've had better, we've had worse. It's not too difficult. A lot of people will get by it, especially if they do it, you know, on normal, because you can. Yeah. It doesn't have a difficulty requirement. Story-wise, it's a little bit weird. They just needed to really do that part better. They needed to really make it, sell it to us why we're trusting Keener. And it wouldn't have been hard, because you literally just go, you just have a message of Kelso going, hey, we need to, not even like trust this guy, but hell, just go like, hey, we need to work with this guy. Like, we need to. We're gonna get destroyed without him. There's shit coming. Winter is coming. If we want to beat the White Walkers, we need to join up with this guy. Like that's kind of all you needed to do to kind of set that up well. But they didn't. They just kind of just went, okay, our agent's kind of just, you know, we've been recruited, so now we'll join him. Which, at the start of the fight with the Chimera, instead of fighting the Chimera, I think I put like 3 mags in the Keener first. At the very least. Because, you know, Keener was wrong. Let's be honest. Because they're doing this whole redemption arc for Keener kind of thing, which they're not selling it well. They're just not like, if you want to tell that story, they're like, this isn't hard. This is like storytelling 101. Well, maybe 102. Like how to redeem an antagonist. Right. Rogue agents here. Actually, I'm not gonna have enough time, right?
Then show the division that they can't touch us.
Yeah. And actually, let's try out this BFE. Although actually no, I can load it, of course. Let's replace this with foam. And I'll try out my BFE. This setup. I don't know, watch out about pushing too hard here. Just let them kind of come to us. And if we can, just
explosive trap detected.
Let we kind of focus one.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Try to go help with this one.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, these armor breaks are not helping.
Detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Actually, yeah, let them come. Oh, that's not on me. You can roll to drop those to the ground. Go push these two out. Yeah, the armor breaks. Should have gone and fixed my armor breaks. Oh, it'll still be fine. Yeah, that one is almost dead. I'm gonna go finish them off. One is on a minigun. That's not a great place for them to be. Push this one out. Because I'm at the edge of my health as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's get a heal. My fragile armor is bugged, which kind of sucks.
System malfunctioning.
Everybody back into this fight. Bomber drone. Right away.
System back online.
Okay. There's only 2 left, so.
Watch your side.
Oh no, 3. Sorry. We've killed.
Doesn't work.
Push this left one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just gonna get carried by adrenaline rush. I'm gonna be out of ammo. Here as well.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll make this fast. Put this out. Armor's busted.
No, sir. Setting up because I don't want to keep doing this.
Eliminated.
Fuck, I had the foam, of course. I have no good plan.
The division's reign
Fuck it, I'm a foam eclipse.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
I'm gonna spawn here.
Minigun power restored.
I don't have. Tools, of course, to deal with these guys now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm out of grenades as well. It's trying to go for a sledge.
Rogue agent deceased.
Anyway, we killed in total 5 plus 1 rogue agent here. PFE rigs are easy indeed. It's also why I swapped their turret. I kind of want to actually run this PFE a little bit against rogues. I've altered this shotgun PFE quite recently. It's quite recently, I mean earlier this stream. Let's blow up all the things here as you will. Blow that up and that one up. Oh well, that's PFE.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Curious to see what their contribution was to all of this. 249 million and 13 kills. The rest of us are all on millions. A million. Well, not millions, but on a million. I've seen Rogue's Heroes. Okay. Yeah, it did it. It did the call out just before, like it got cut out by when we were jumping down here, basically when we were entering through here. It always is like that here. For that last fight, it just says it for a second and then Dragov's rant cuts it out. Although in many ways you can deal with them, because also, for instance, just having a bunch of damage dealers with foam can work out perfectly fine. Bunch of PFEs or just a PFE with a bunch of damage dealers kind of works out fine. You can even just be an, for instance, healer, because you can actually kind of out-heal them. Not so much with fragile armor on, but without fragile armor does. It's confusing. Yeah, no, it replaces the earlier parts of it. It replaces the early segments or like the waves. Let's get the outer parts here as well. As I we have a whole outside here to loot with further 5 crates with that one, and then one here, one up there, 2 in there, and then also a key chest. Skills. Yeah, you just as a BFE, you just kind of have to watch out for the skills. They are all just considered not elite, so you're not protected from their eliteness. Let's go get the key chest here. I'm gonna just go to Haven for a second or just go to a shared space for a second. Okay, how much full am I? Yeah, only on. Just gonna go to a shared space for a second just to reset my armor bug and get some flame grenades. Yeah, let's go to Liberty. Give us Liberty or give us the weekly. And yeah, for this one we won't matchmake, but if anybody wants to join us, let me know and we'll get you in here. Glass cannon isn't the best. Yeah, that generally, it is one of those fights you kind of need to survive as well. But, there are definitely tools to kind of deal with them. Let me actually see if I have this one already, otherwise I might share it, because that's not a very common mod. Oh no, actually that's the more common one. The one in the middle is not that common. Actually, this one should be shareable. Somebody needs that haste. We definitely don't want cool skills for the boss fight. And also, yeah, we won't get ammo hoarders triggering, or we won't, like, the drones will not drop ammo because let's take it just with 3 directives, and then we can just run what we want. So it should be in tunnel. I mean, you can actually get by with the thing is though, intimidate is much more than it. But yeah, you can actually get by with PFE. I messed about with it for Legendary Summit with pistols, bulwark, and PFE and glass. Kind of worked almost. And yeah, let's just take this with 3 directives. Partially so I can have 2 skills as well for
We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the black tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel.
Razorback
Ideally,
fights.
the ferry I'm currently on.
Jammer there. I always go up here. So I'm gonna push forward and kind of put my hive there. They will spawn from that door in a second. And they will die from that door in a second. And I will go loot everything here. There's a ton of loot actually in this mission. Starting with a crate on the right there. We can go and get. I'm sure getting a random bloody knuckles. Random exotics, always best exotics.
Intercepting enemy comms.
I'm sure a second to catch up.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
It's not bad. The artist tool is Perfect Rifleman is okay-ish. The thing with it is the SIG is not that accurate, and you're also giving up that 5 crit chance. It doesn't really have a good damage buff, the 6 CQB, that it is based on. It doesn't have a good damage addition for the loss of that 5 crit chance. And generally as well, the SIGs aren't that great, downgrade, but that makes it that the artist tool is actually the one that can compete out of that. If you're going rifleman, it's definitely one to consider. The thing is, generally, people don't go rifleman with rifles. You either go boomerang, ranger, or flatline. With rifles are like really good picks. Rifleman can be okay, but then also you still have it being a headshot talent. You still have the issues with headshot, like warhounds don't have heads. A bunch of other things don't have heads when you're kind of shooting them.
Explosives
Or just trying to get headshots in that like mid to long range can be hassle. If you're going rifleman, yeah, it is one to pick. The extra output that you get from it. I actually forget what its bonus is for the name, but I think it's one more stack, right? You have 6 instead of 5 stacks, or 4 instead of 3 stacks. I'm showing how often I run rifleman. I do pick it often in Descent. It's okay in Descent. Yeah. Push back.
Explosives detected.
Oh yeah, we don't have full skills. I'm so used to just running Eclipse nowadays with full skills that I keep forgetting that I have a second skill.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Apparently left a bunch of loot downstairs. That I didn't see. Those are just running up to that guy and bitch slapping them.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to
Get the
Liberty
loot.
Island.
And also, yeah, there's a
Gotta
crate
admit,
downstairs to get.
Can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Underneath the control thingy. And also, when we get on the other side, there'll be another crate in this exact same spot. This will have been restocked. Yeah, let's. Hey, Kelso, hey, Kelso, hey, Kelso. Indeed. We're gonna meet the old Keener. His watch is definitely red here, right? Well, I would have noticed if it wasn't. These crates get restocked.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really
during that cutscene. Also, yeah, we'll do the secret room here for those that have never seen it.
Tapped into our comms.
There's
Agent,
an extra
ignore him.
little loot room on the side, and it's the most unobvious thing ever. So there's this nest here. We're gonna shoot the nest. We get a key, a Black Tusk key card. And yeah, it starts there, and then this lets you interact. There are 4 of these things here. This lets you activate these. I'm curious who the fuck figured this. Because yeah, we activate this one and then we activate one further. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a blinder firefly here. I forgot how to do this mission. Because we're gonna fight a bunch of heavies in a second. Yeah, we get this one, and then yeah, there's one there. Let's trigger it here and just stay back a little. You won't get jammed, at least if you care about being jammed.
Prepare for a full assault. All units,
Yeah,
move
the disrupt stays for a second and then kind of
Black
goes.
Tusk haven't arrived
I'm
in New
gonna
York
push
like a
in and kind of
coincidence.
especially
They're
make
here
sure
to
that
get
we get
Keener.
all of
But
heavies with that
why?
blinder firefly there, because there's actually there's only 2 heavies on 3 man. On 4 man it's 3 heavies here, and that is actually kind of dangerous because this place is kind of open. I'm gonna go get that loot as well, just because
We don't want
loot
to
got me.
telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you.
What is
Kelso
that?
out.
But yeah, we hit the 4 buttons. That opens that room over there. We'll get it after this fight. Let's clear out this first.
What's your status?
We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package.
Deploy the Razorback.
Because I definitely did not figure this out on my own. A bunch of the other ones definitely, I just, you know, push your head up against enough things and you'll have, you'll find most of the secrets. But stuff like this, like I would never think to shoot that nest. Because also you can't interact with it, so with most of the stuff I would, you know, just go up to it and try to interact with it.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly
Let's take
benefit your opponent.
all of these chakrams as well. And yeah, let's go get into that room. Like nest. Yeah. Shooting all the nests. And then yeah, we can get access to this door now. So this door would normally be red. We turn it green. And I'm gonna grab a bunch of chakrams along the way as well. For the next fight. And there are 4 crates in here, making it, you know, okay for loot. That's different. If you want to try out a rifle build, the easiest place to start is with a classic M1A rifle wise. It is very consistent. It's kind of, you don't have to recoil compensate. It kind of falls back into place in between shots just because it has such a long interval between them. Making for an easy, you know, easy start to it just to. And then build wise, yeah, either Negotiator or I have it in my build collection as well. It's on character 2, 2.03, I'm gonna guess it is. Which is a weapon handling, like it's 3-piece via Fox's Prayer, Cheska, and a Coyote. And that works pretty well. Having that, all of that extra weapon handling, and also, yeah, the glove on that is Eagle's Grasp. Just making sure we're all here. I haven't seen Amateur move. Guessing he's grabbing something real quick. Yeah, we'll go and murder Razorback here. This fight is always
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback.
eating.
Do
Yeah,
not
no
allow
worries.
the Razorback to be compromised.
Yeah, just
Use its drones to
so
locate and neutralize
this fight has a habit of if you don't
Razorback
do it
detected.
well, kind of goes wrong.
Weak
Actually, we
points
should have
detected.
had more jammers here, but we'll be fine. Just watch out for the drones in between. And also, yeah, if you guys get the chance to maybe quick swap to jammer, that could be handy as well. Gonna armor break that one.
Reinforcements are on their way.
And if we can, just push in and destroy the Razorback. Because we want to quickly get that out of the way.
Weak points
Other side.
detected.
I got disrupted.
System curtailed. System restored.
Push back to the other side and get this.
Sending reinforcements.
Oh, we haven't completed. Okay.
Razorback terminal detected.
Okay. I thought we already had that side. That was the initial weak points first. Alright, heavy. Send it for the chest. See. Drones coming out.
Weak points detected.
Yeah. And then make sure to hear as well. We need to kill Razorback as quickly as possible. So yeah, we need to hit those two sides and then. Because if we end the Razorback, detected. We don't have these drones anymore. Yeah, another center. Let's see what we get actually. Okay, we get that.
Razorback,
actual destruction.
Operator is down.
Let's clean this area up and then we'll go looting.
I got no line of sight. Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
So there's one crate back here. Let's also get the crate all the way in the back, seeing as we're gonna go on everything.
Personal conversation.
There's one all the way over there.
Is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service
Oh,
entrance
those
on the
ones.
back.
I always forget where these are. Oh no, I don't care enough to remember. Okay, I went here. And then one all the way in the other corner. Just gonna wait for a second just to make sure amateur's in range as well. Take the map back. Actually, it was. I'm gonna grab a Heartbreaker Tech Tank here actually. Or do I have anything else with Technician? Nah, Heartbreaker. I'd much rather prefer Striker, especially for the Marauder, but shoot that down as well.
Initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Some loot over there. I'm gonna just leave that. The reason I'm doing that is setting up for Faraday. First of all, Eclipse is not going to be that useful against this fight. I could, of course, just EMP sticky him with Eclipse and stuff, but we're gonna kill that thing in seconds here. But yeah, just having Faraday available here is kind of handy. Perfect spotter for Tech Tank. It would be too much of a. Oh well, what do you mean for? In general, perfect spotter does not beat anything else. Also, spotter is just not better nowadays. Blitz rates buff to 10 seconds was the death of spotter for anything auto.
Deploy the Marauder.
Until sound distance. Oh, you mean for Heartbreaker? I mean, yeah, but getting the 100 isn't too hard. The thing you have to remember as well is the pulsing is just too like not active well enough. Yeah, let's push in quickly to be in range of it, and yeah, just make sure you're in range of the blue line. You're not in range, it turns.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Make sure that basically a blue line goes here. If you're a striker, actually no, Heartbreaker can stack as well. I thought Heartbreaker couldn't stack on this guy, but yeah, you can also because that makes it so that we can stack on him in that whole cutscene time.
The Warhounds.
And then
do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Because yeah, keep in mind, make sure that you're in range as well. In the cleanup fight, we're gonna kind of do a similar thing, and then make sure that you are in range. Basically, if you see a blue line. And yeah, let's go back for the key chest and stuff. But yeah, Spotter kind of competed in the past with automatic weapons when you didn't have obliterates lasting for 10 seconds. Obliterate now being 10 seconds just kind of is the death of Spotter. Especially in things like Just gonna take some shotguns on my ACS. Because we can take some stuff, but I'm gonna use my main weapon and my other weapons anyway.
Hostiles detected.
We're chasing Keener again. We just chased some Keener. Also, one thing I hadn't figured out until like quite recently is that second echo kind of triggers, right, automatically. But that's actually not true. They've just this is just multiple echoes. So when we go out of here, when that echo ends, this echo starts. That is actually how that is set up. Like if you were to watch that echo till the end, then you do get this echo here as well. Yeah, let's jump down. We're not gonna have rogues, so we're not even gonna consider that. And yeah, let's take some turrets and some drones. Well, especially turrets, because yeah, if you've never seen this one, I need to. God damn it. I need to unequip and re-equip my memento to be able to take a turret. Still won't let me? Why not? Game, please. There we go. Needed to just recharge. Yeah, indeed. We're gonna put our turrets up there and just. Although actually, I'm just gonna do that after this starts its duration. Although actually, I have a artificer, so that will heal.
You'll never have control. That's
I'm gonna also hold my TDI card custom in my hands and we're just chilling. Actually, I'm gonna use this moment as well for the actual thing that we generally do during this moment, which is to take a bear break. I'll be right.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Okay. Because it is the easy way of being this room. Solo, you sometimes have to watch out because, you know, sometimes you do get hit by two like hard-hitting things or something, or hive might land somewhere where, like, I've had the hive land on that side of the pillar and be unshootable by the turret and just accidentally almost kill me because I was kind of like at that moment eating.
Systems rebooted.
And then yeah, here for this fight we want to take especially jammer pulses and shields. Except for me, I'm gonna take a remote pulse.
System disrupted.
One of the least used skills, but it can provide Faraday. And that's what I'm gonna use it for. And if it gets hacked, it's nothing too dangerous. It's not as dangerous as a Artificer Hive turning into a Stinger Hive, because Keener has a special hack. I need to sneeze, but I will. Because yeah, for this weekly, if you don't know how the Keener hack works, he turns You don't even need to deploy your skills. He can hack your skills even undeployed. He's special like that. And on top of that, he will then turn them into a hostile variant. So you have a healing drone, it's gonna turn it into an oxy and stuff like that. Yeah, let's get in there. Just as a healing cam, having one of those isn't too horrendous, but yeah, just watch out. If he does get his hack off, it's gonna turn into a.
Do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Although he's likely not gonna get his hack off.
Initial launch sequence activated.
But if he does get his hack off, that turns into an oxy.
Biological compound detected.
I'm gonna get this crate real quick and then get back in the circle, letting my allies go get it. Also, yeah, if either of you is Striker, I don't know if either of you is. You can actually stack on these boxes. Heartbreaker can't because I can't pulse these. But yeah, Strikers can just shoot the boxes. They're considered hostiles, and you can just stack up Strikers with that. This is also usually for this fight. If I do have my Striker take tank, I'm definitely gonna take it with like, the chest. Or if I'm just running Strikers in general, you can just very easily get 200 stacks. Oh yeah, also let's see if this thing disappears at all.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone.
It hasn't yet.
All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue Stinger Hive
So that used to be the issue. Also, we'll see if that hole in the wall still exists. Hole in the universe. My allies have this. I'm gonna already go set up on the next one.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Right, sniper turrets are the more dangerous things here. Because usually they land and then just instantly fire. Like, turns like Hive kind of take a while. And then yeah, after this, we're just gonna rush up to where Keener kind of is, and to just make sure, I'm gonna toss a remote pulse out there and just be sure you're in like in range. That will save you from being shocked.
Launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Grenade. Grenade.
Entering contaminated area.
And actually, yeah, is his watch red? Is he even wear a watch? That's underneath those things. Actually, he's not wearing his watch. Or maybe it's on that hand. Because yeah, he still has his like an broken thingy there. And yeah, also yeah, he totally survived this. He totally survived all of this. He's totally still alive after this. Also, yeah, let's go see if the hole in the universe still exists back here. Just gonna deconstruct my pulse there. There's a little bit of a hole here as we go through it, and welcome to behind the scene. And yeah, let's see if we can get it to where we see how deep the rabbit hole really goes. I'm kind of getting there, maybe. Because you can't fall down here. If you. Well, that's not. Yeah, it's not. I always kind of forget the setup for it, though. I do remember you have to kind of look up, but you can kind of land on those rocks and then you can fall off. But I think it's more from here. But yeah, if you ever want to have a look behind the scenes, you can just yeah. This wall is illusory. It is a Dark Souls wall. Yeah, it's just making sure, making use of this, of the, you know, the tools you have available. Because yeah, Faraday with Technician can prevent shock and pulse, or disrupt, basically. We're using there to, he would normally shock you there, so we're preventing that. I'm also as well, I tossed in an EMP grenade as he was spawning, kind of, that will destroy the drone, basically, the second that is up. Let's go back to Haven and get cleaned up. And then, yeah, we just murder him. Especially as well, actually, with, like, if you're with, you know, 4 strikers especially. We've done it where I had set up my strikers to be Technician, or somebody else had was running a striker Technician.
Thanks for trading with me.
Wait, did I never share this? Or is this the second one? I never shared this. I thought I did. Or did I maybe accidentally pick it up again? Might have been it. You basically kill him instantly, because also the strikers can stack on those boxes, as we talked about, on the boxes that pull up the skills. So you can have basically 4 strikers all stacked to 200-ish. Well, you lose a few stacks, and then the second he comes out. Although as well, there's many ways of beating him. Some people also like doing an Eclipse with someone doing Faraday, and then also 3 Oxys. Or even 4 Oxys. Like, he stays up there for long enough that 4 Oxys just kill him. Or even solo, you can Oxy him as well. I like shooting him though.
Hey, want to make a trade?
In his stupid face. And yeah, it is sometimes useful for there. We did 24 minutes about that. So, and yeah, the only reason I got maxed the top kills there was just because I killed the drone with the Eclipse. Those add up quick because they each count as a kill. But of course, they're not really commensurate to other things. Yeah, we need a bunch of activities. Let's go do a bunch of activities. I'm actually gonna stay tech tank, I think. Kind of playing fast and loose, might as well. Run a build that is fast and loose. Financial and battery. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the zones of the missions, of course, but just to be sure. And we just need 5 activities, right? Nothing special, yeah. So maybe go get that public. We can go and get the control point. There's a convoy coming, that'll be there as well, and then we just need 1 more. Because especially on that one, it will be handy to maybe not do the southern control point, because that one can be messy. But yeah, especially for the Keener fight, you just kind of need to know as well, like, he can hack skill, revive hives and stuff can be dangerous, especially if you kind of let him live, of course. If you're letting him kind of live for a few seconds, he's gonna just do his jam. And, you know, people will have revive hives turning into stingers and murdering themselves. You know, let's loot this area. Actually, actually, if you want to, Tonyson, I can run ongoing. Let's maybe do that if you want to run, because I can run ongoing, and then also I'll run the pulse for that. Or well, run just pulse in general, because actually I realize now that we kind of need pulse would be handy. Because yeah, I'll run the. Where's my group of chest? So we'll run the other variant as we were running glass yesterday. Or she as well as a little bit of a, you know, varying it up both for me and Tennyson. Now let's go publicly execute these people. I should have replaced that at half. Oh, yeah, they've killed one already. But they'll still count for an activity.
Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Could have saved my pulse for now, but I also wanted to see what those guys were. Where are they going? Oh, okay. That away. And these hostages don't need to be scared anymore of melting to some green clouds. Oh, there's also a public out there, actually.
Civilians in distress.
So maybe first go get the control point, because we can get it with that convoy still. And then we'll go back for that public. Because the convoy will also account for one. Well, also stuff south. Because might as well make a big mess here. As we anger everybody.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why did I get a reload there?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, no, didn't do it that time.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Too much stuff going on. Oh, we're also... Oh, that's what's happening. That kind of explains it. Stop shooting us.
Agent down.
Oh, I got him. Briefly, also, I'm going to trigger the completion here, just so you know this. Push up here, actually. Flying that one. In fact, in their base, setting up the bomb.
Vital signs critical.
I wonder how many people will even remember that name.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All explosions. get all of our loot, and then let's get the second phase. Also, that's a lot of fireworks
en route.
for one package.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And they're coming from that side. Yeah, they have to come from the east. Because otherwise that pulse would have detected them. Oh, they are really far away, aren't they? Yeah, that's really an optimal range. Because I don't want to push too far that way because they might come from the other side.
Serious trauma detected.
They didn't.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Cleared up around him. Other side. The annoying thing with this one, but this is still less annoying than the other control point in this zone.
Look alive! They're coming.
You want to vault while I'm reloading, or is that resetting?
Heavily armored hostile
Same
detected.
side. At least kind of nice. What's that? Minigun. Because that minigun does do a lot of damage. So might as well
Supply room access unlocked.
put some shots in with it. Let's get our words here, and then we have one more activity in this zone, and then 5 in the other. That will likely be it for me as well for the day. We'll finish up on the weekly, and then as well on the second account I will have done the weekly and have done the completion of the manhunt. Alright, I'd forgotten to do one of the manhunt parts apparently. Let's go get this elite territory. We can go from Wall Street. That'll likely be the easiest one to get, and also it'll be the most fun as well. Because then, yeah, we can kind of park this account for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I do want to actually, in the afternoon, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it with a stream or just do it. Because it might be faster to just do it. I always forget here. Just look at these and then it's that way. There. This is the faster way to get here. Yeah. All ropes up. I basically just record the only tips on in-game time. Because I'm gonna do a bunch of those kinds of ones, just ones where I've done in-depth guides for them, and then here just to do, well, as the name suggests, only the tip. I'll set up It's gonna mark multiple things and also set them on fire, of course.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, with ongoing, I do swap targets a lot, but that's also half the point, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You wanna get as much special ammo out as I can.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As for instance, in-game time as a in-depth guide, like the in-depth guide also like kind of needs to exist, but then just doing it in like a 7-minute version, a much more condensed version, I feel will be handy for people, because a bunch of people understandably don't want to like watch an entire in-depth guide to get all of the most important parts out of it, because in a lot of them, yeah, there's like a core big part that kind of matters, and then there's a lot of extra stuff that still matters. You know, there is still information there that might have not been known, but especially for instance with the in-game time, just to explain how the in-game clock kind of works, because that's actually much more weird than most people know, with, you know, how the hours and stuff work. Hey, what do we have available? Oh, that control point is much easier. Let's maybe, yeah, let's do this. Let's take that one and then the public execution, then the territory, and we'll end up at the boathouse. Okay, we'll just go from New York again. Just go in a big line that way. Because together with that, then as well, putting into the in-game time one explanation as well for like how spawning works, because a lot of people don't understand that. Basically putting, yeah, those two things into that, because the in-depth guide kind of goes into a bunch of other stuff, but then kind of narrowing it down to something more bite-sized.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources.
Actually, yeah, that might be a much better way to get here. I just always follow Isaac here.
If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
As always, that's not that smart, actually.
We'll get you sorted. Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers?
Rock and roll. No, it's like that line of I mean, of course, whatever the fucking influencer is, that's a troll. Yeah, they must be coming from where we came, because otherwise we would have spotted them. Hello? Or is it those guys?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh, it must have been those guys that just didn't rush in.
The government is trying to
I'll stay by the button.
Detected.
That's false. They have no rights here.
Progress resumed.
Nothing on pulse again. Well, this time actually nothing on pulse. So. Oh, north.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And also the reason I want to make those a few, it's just to maybe try to keep a much more regular schedule. Because doing those two will kind of give me a few days, you know, I can release them a few days apart. Oh, the other one is door boundaries. Don't know if I said that. Yeah, that one and door boundaries. Yeah, let's go get that public, that territory, and then that control points. Let me work on the descent guide a little bit. And then the skill guide is going to follow up. Actually, the... No, actually, no. The skill guide's going to be after. There's also the skill guide I'm going to split up into... Gonna do something I haven't done really before, which is to... kind of not do an in-depth guide in just one video. Mostly because the skill one kind of turned into almost a manual, and because of that, if I keep it as is, it's going to be way too long. It's going to be masterclass lengths, and it's going to be, I think, too much. So we can kind of discuss all of the overlapping things of skills, and then afterwards go per skill. I know, one's gonna go and sledge him. So we should give this to lieutenants if we can. Getting the rangers off of everyone. I always love that voice line. When you kill one of their allies, it's just, now he's gonna laugh at my jokes. Who indeed? No, the line is piece of shit wristwatch.
To?
Completion.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, let's go get that territory and the control point. Landing us on 5 activities done.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Because the control point will count for 2. If you've ever had it be that it like doesn't, it is the trick to it is if it says a faction, control points don't count for 2. If it says a zone, they do count for 2. So here it says in Battery Park, so we'll count for 2. That is the distinction between the two. No idea why it is that way, but it seems to be that way. It took us a while to kind of figure that one out. Some simpler territory control. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go way closer. Let's get it going. I'm kind of switching between the AK and
Incoming hostiles detected.
generally here they come from behind us. I'll pulse in a few seconds. Oh no, they didn't. Ah, actually, this, yeah, no, on publics they spawn there.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, this isn't even... No, actually. On public executions, they do generally spawn behind us. This was not a public execution. This was a church. I'm awake. Am I though? Am I though? Let's go get the key chest in the back there. As we just generally skip it. Might get a Costa's exotic component out of that. Also, totally when I do the time thing, I'm gonna come here and we're gonna use that clock tower as the intro. So most people will know that one from for hunters, kind of. Peering. Looking up. Must be Black Dusk. Only Black Dusk will kind of half spot you from those kind of ranges, as they did there. Yeah, let's go get the control point. That'll be our 4th and 5th activity. We'll have a weekly in the bag. All that stuff will despawn when we push it. Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll just murder them. Let's keep it going. I always love that the cleaners just wear high-vis stuff. Just makes them so much easier to spot. That's literally, what that is for. You would think when you're kind of, embroiled in some warfare with a faction, yeah, kill this patrol real quick. We just need it gone.
Assistance needed.
Making fuel provisions edges again. Let's open 3 now. Let's go a Luden. Get set up for one of those that patrol that was coming back was likely returning with resources thing, and they count it as an activity, so we're actually done. But yeah, let's of course do the defense here because why not, right? All right, let's get it going. A little outside of our optimal ranges, but yeah. Who cares? Still interrupted my relay. Oh yeah, actually no, that's the video, right? So yeah, we're gonna do the 2 only tips and then follow that up with the 3rd part of the improving yourself video. Should be spawning already. Okay. And that one will go into group play. And yeah, as well the Improving Yourself Part 2 went up today.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Much requested one. And then yeah, the part 3 is gonna go into group play. Kind of just especially playing with certain builds and stuff and trying to improve on, you know, supporting your supports kind of thing. Because after that one, I'm gonna do this, yeah, in the guy skills, and then we're gonna go into Striker's build showcase because it's been way too long since the last time we talked about Strikers, because that's like all the way back in the Obliterate build showcase, like at least a full rad. Like I've talked about the combat medics, Striker combat medics, and stuff like that, but. In this one, we'll go cover just red strikers. Basically, chest striker and obliterate striker. Yeah, let's go get our loot from here. I always love this area as well. This place is called the Boathouse. You might think, you know, this is a boathouse, but no, it's literal. This is a house, that is a boat. This boat is in this house. Boathouse. That's actually how that works, because yeah, see, there's a boat in this house. Where's the boat? There's the boat. The boat's in the house. So that's why it's a boathouse. That's how that works. Don't at me. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I think I'll take us over to DC as we got that weekly done. We'll go back to the White House. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up, but that's gonna be is the next 3 times event bug for you? In what way do you mean bugged? Because no.
Safe area entered.
Actually, am I done with the event though? Because if it's not giving you any double or triple XP, that would be weird. But if you mean that it's only for basically 100 levels, 33 levels basically turning into 100 levels, that seems to be, well, that's at least how it's set up currently. We'll have to see if that is their intention or not, or was their intention or not. I have a few caches actually in the, one of the caches went into the stash. I'm gonna go grab that as well. So let's pop all of these. And yeah, I did hit the cap there. So yeah, we did 100 levels today. Although actually we did like 33 levels. That's all. Upper caches. I see already 2 other ones. So yeah, there were about 3. So 17 of those were proficiency caches there as well. But yeah, we went up 100 levels today, or more. That's thanks to that bug, to that bug, to the 3 times XP buff.
Check something out.
Because that as well means nothing worth keeping or sharing, so we're just gonna deconstruct everything. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna thank Amateur and Tonyson once again for joining me and doing all those manhunt parts and tagging along and just being good teammates. And also Muddy earlier who joined for the manhunts. Thank you all for joining. You guys had some fun. I'll leave you guys to your devices.
An agent has left your group. You have left the group.
Actually, yeah. What level did I start the stream on? We can roll back on the YouTube stream and have a peek. 7547. So yeah. Actually, that's less than 100 levels, it seems. How would that be? Oh no, this is already. I had opened my caches already, so yeah, I had about 7 or 8 levels. I would have had 9 levels at this point because yeah, I had opened my SHC requisition stuff. So we got 102 levels by the look of things. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, this account, we're gonna park it for the rest of the week. We're gonna spend some time. Although we're gonna spend some time on the hardcore of this account. I do want to get them to 40 again before the event ends, of course, and just get a few levels that way. On the Twitch end, we're gonna go raiding, as we'll send a raid out towards. Let's see if we have any available targets. Nobody that I'm following is in the vision at the moment. Let's have a look in the category, as I do want to send it into the category, preferably. If we have that chance. Let's see what this person is doing and if they're, English or not.
Inventory.
Are they in? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna raid Ogdazer, who is streaming some Division. They seem to be pretty low level and such. So I haven't watched them before, but we'll just take a chance just to keep it in the category. Keep it within the vision. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll do afternoon. I might actually just take that time and just off stream make those only tips videos, or I might choose to. Kind of depends on how I feel. we'll kind of see how that kind of goes. But yeah, for now, enjoy some. I'll go with actually likely is OG Dazer, right? That's likely what that name is. And I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, for those that haven't seen it, the second part of the Improving Yourself is on the YouTubes, so you can go and have a peek at that as it goes into self-analysis and how to self-analyze your gameplay, kind of, and some tools to do that with, just recording yourself, basically. Yeah, gonna start that raid. Last peek here. I need G. Tennyson and also Stavo. Enjoy your evening, and everybody else as well, evening or night. And I'll be back around tomorrow and hope to catch some, if not all, then. But for now, I'm just going to stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Silver? I really